YouTube stream. Everybody say hi, YouTube! They can see you. There's nobody in YouTube. But if there was, they could see you. Also, anybody watching the VOD. Hi, VOD watchers! Okay, so, hi. It's Tuesday. And it's also Timberborn Day. We started a new game last stream and lost it in the same stream. We had our 1.0 colony, 1.0 village that we were playing, Limbercorn, which for more or less I feel like we won. If we just ran the game at 3x speed. Timber Tuesday even. If we ran the game at 3x speed and with some goals, like I think we would have won. And that just isn't any fun for me. So we started a new game called the Iron Spiral. Happy Haunt. And it was not very happy at all. It was pretty deadly, actually. We survived a total of 3 cycles before we died to starvation. So I'm actually going to do the exact same thing again. We're going to play on Iron Teeth, the defectors of the traditional timber ways, mastering iron and science to build advanced machineries. Hi, Comet. It's not many cycles. No, we got wrecked. Very wrecked. We played on the Helix Mountain. Helix Mountain, this was a cool map, and I do want to try it more. I want to give it another try. Ooh, you know what I forgot? I forgot that we should do a prediction. But I don't really feel like doing a prediction. I can go off the one that Alistair did on Thursday. How long will it take Jess to die? Before the first drought was one option. Before the first bad tide. The problem with the predictions are there's a character limit. Before the first drought, before the first bad tide. I don't know how to phrase this. Like, I want to say post first drought and first bad tide, but less than 10 cycles. And there's not enough letters. There's a character limit. Before or during? So the first option was before the first drought. The second option is before the first bad tide. How did we die? Starvation. But I want to say after drought / bad tide, but less than 10 cycles. What about first drought, first bad tide, before end of stream, and not this stream? At the rate we're going, those sound like good times. Yeah, we died to starvation in Air Menace. I made some mistakes, and we died. Why is drought such a long word? So if we die during the first bad tide, who wins? First bad tide. That's why I'm trying to specify. Post-drought bad tide, but less than 10 cycles. But there's just not... It has to be 25 characters or less. Okay, I got it. I'm just smashing all the letters together. No spaces. Okay. No spaces. Prediction started. Okay, this one makes sense. So there's a pinned message at the top of stream, but also a channel point prediction happening. So how long will it take just to die? I altered Alistair's prediction slightly. Before the first drought, before the first bad time, post-drought and bad tide, but less than 10 cycles. Or post-drought bad tide, less than 20 cycles. Or forever live the beavers. You have 10 minutes. Okay. We should have done this before YouTube stream. Sorry, VOD watchers. Sorry, not sorry, VOD watchers. Okay, so back to what we were doing. Die now, die later, die next stream. We are gonna play Helix Mountain. It's actually on this side. And hard mode. Humans did not make it, and neither will you. Droughts and bad tides are severe and become even more so over time. You want to know what else happens? They start very early in hard mode. Oh, we're just going for it. So there's not too much time on the prediction, but I won't start the game until the prediction is over. I will probably sit in the pause menu for a bit, planning our little Beaverville. Where am I typing? Okay. What would you like to call your settlement? Die now, die later, die next stream. Perfect name, Carried Away. Thanks for suggesting that. It's just perfect. A map that you're trying at the moment is an insane canyon map custom. Okay, this is Helix Mountain, which was an interesting map to say the least. So the water source is right here in the center, and as the drought happens, the water source stops providing water to the Helix, and it takes about a day of time passing for the drought to reach our little settlement here. But that also means that it takes about a day post-drought for the water to reach the settlement. So everything is kind of shifted by a day. Like when it says that we expect a drought in 3 days, it's actually 4. And then when it says a drought ends at a certain time, you need to add a little bit of extra time to the end, because it takes so long for the water to get here. And I suppose that's kind of true for most maps, but for whatever reason, it feels especially apparent here. This one is fun with the bad tide. Yeah, we haven't had a bad tide yet. So I think I can do a little bit better this time than I did last time, because I made one vital error, and I will tell you all about it. I did not realize that everything that we need requires planks, like stairs, for instance, in order to reach food across the way. Like these little berries over here, to stave off starvation, you need stairs to get there, because apparently we can't make beaver ladders. Apparently beaver ladders are not something we can make. So we had to rely on the stairs, but the problem with the stairs, we needed planks. And the problem with planks is that in order to make them, you kind of need a lumber mill. And in order to make that, you kind of need power. Well, in order to run the power mill, you need power. So, like, it was kind of a whole thing. And I realized too late in cycle 2 or cycle 3 that we needed planks, and we needed a lot of them, and that we then needed power, and these beavers make power differently, and it was really expensive, and they all died before we had enough resources in order to do the thing. So I am gonna try and avoid that this time. So when I make my little beaver plan here, forget just how I set the paths down last time. I think we kind of did like this, and I left a space in the middle. Maybe I left a too wide space in the middle, and then we wrapped around. I don't think I did that. Or did I? I think the path went behind the building. Have I seen a beaver? Ladders are kind of an issue mechanically. Have you seen these beavers, though? These bipedal beavers? Alright, chat, there's like 4 minutes left on the prediction. Maybe I'll do this. I'll do this time. I also learned from my errors. Okay, we are going to try to go straight through these thorns right away. So, like, I'm gonna take those out right there. First thing, so we can reach these trees. It takes a really long time to tear down the thorns. And there is a high chance of injury. And when your beavers get injured, they're kind of useless. So rather than go through 3 thorns, we're only going to go through 2 thorns. Last time I went through 3 and ended up with 2 or 3 injured beavers that when they're injured, they don't work. Beavers are a bit too stout and their legs don't reach far enough forward to use ladders safely. Even these beavers. I don't know. They look like they can do it to me. I also placed my farm over here, and I'm gonna put it over here this time. For simple reasons, but mainly this is 2 tiles high to reach water, as opposed to 1 tile high. These beavers have these kind of water mills, which if we want to use this, it needs to be placed on this tile, but the amount of energy this generates is really low because the water is meandering through. People who work when injured, if my beavers are starving to death and all they have to do is finish building the thing so that they can have power to make the planks and then they can have the stairs to have food, then like, yeah. You can also build this thing. It's like a hamster wheel. The sun is out today. It's very bright. So maybe we'll build that. It's a lot of resources, but I think I'll start with putting the farm on this end this time. And yeah, like maybe we can have the path, do the path thing. More work. Hi, Starlord Space Yoga. Nice to see you. So what did I say our first building was going to be? I didn't say. I did not say, did I? Okay. We are going to put a few lumberjack flags in this area. 4 of them for now. 4 is definitely overkill, but this is just so we can get a lot of lumber up front. And they can basically reach this entire plateau. Basically. So each one of these beavers will do that. We're gonna get some lumber, some gathering flags. I might put it here. Just so we can keep the food as close to the village center as possible, because I'm building on a different Z level, and so that changes the distance that this flag extends. No, praise the sun. Praise it. Praise the sun. Okay, first thing that we are going to build is in fact going to be this farmhouse. Although I don't know where I want to put it. The sun! Grr! Hard mode. Oh yeah, we're on hard mode! Also, Kappa, you're currently on mobile. You forgot to predict? Oh, yep, the prediction's over. Well, good luck, everybody. Good luck. You finished your financials! Heck yes! You didn't see the prediction. Look at chat, not listening to a word I said. Classic chat. Can I, like, do this, maybe? And then put the farmhouse in the back there? Honestly, don't know where I really want to put this. Kind of want to get it out of the way. Maybe? Maybe we can do that. And just to make the road a little shorter, we'll go boop, like that. Okay, so what I learned last time... Now you're doing bloopies. What's a bloopy? What I learned last time is that I like 2 water pumps. Oh, blueprints! You're still super hooked! Yay, good. I'm glad you're taking some you time. And I'm gonna be... Yeah, pause those. I am going to be smart about my water placement and put it next to the village center. And eventually I want to replace these with different buildings, okay? But for now, I could put, you know, like big water storage or something. I don't know. It makes me feel really claustrophobic. How many of these did I say I needed? I did the math last stream. There was 2 water per day. We have 13 beavers, which is 26 water per day. One of these, we need 1 tank per day. 2 water pumps counts as 1 tank, so this would be 5 days worth of water, which I think is sufficient. But let's focus on 1 pump, 1 tank. For now. Where did my firebot go? Hello, firebot? Firebot's the thing that tells me when people say hello for the first time, like boofin'. Didn't know what you expected, but hard mode isn't very easy at all. It's almost like this is a game, unlike others, that when they say it's hard mode, they mean it. And Squid's here too. Hello. Blueprints. I love blueprints. I love it. You heard blueprints was mentioned. You heard blueprints was mentioned somewhere on the internet, and you had to show up. Hi, Rubber Ducky. Welcome in. It's nice to see you all. Yes. Wait. And before we hit play. We're gonna just plant a big old field of coal, Robbie. And hope that it's large enough. Hi, Panderific! We just shoot from the hip as we go along. Okay, over here. The Industrial Lumber Mill. I mean, I guess it doesn't actually have to be here, does it? Which others? Fallout floor. Fallout... Words are hard today. Fallout floor? I don't know what you're talking about, George. Probably something in reference to what I was talking about, but I don't remember what I was talking about. I don't know what we're talking about anymore. Falafel? Well, I'm almost positive we weren't talking about falafel. Hi, Mutopian! Here with the 71 check-ins. I hope that you enjoy your lurk. Wow, you're all arriving after the prediction. Do you want me to cancel the prediction and restart it? So I was thinking that this needed to go by the water, but I'm realizing that if we use the large power wheel, this can really go anywhere. Oh, easy games with false hard difficulties. Right. Yes, that is what we were talking about. If I cancel the prediction, I'll have to restart the map. Why would I have to restart the map? I haven't hit... We're still on cycle 1, day 1. As long as I don't hit start, you all have all the details that you need. It's devastating to their case. Honestly, I don't know where to put this. Should I place it somewhere here, where I can then connect a power wheel to it? Maybe? What's this thing? A large... Wow, that is a very large water wheel. A bigger, more efficient water wheel supported from the side. What do you mean it's supported from the side? Aren't they all? That thing is really big. Oh, do I have to build a power shaft and then attach it? I think that's what that means. Hi, Commander Rudd. Thanks for the 25 stream streak. It needs something to sit on top of. I have no idea how I want to lay this stuff out. Okay, I can't make plans to make this village pretty. But I think that's okay. What am I trying to do? Lumber mill. It needs to connect to this thing to the axle. It either needs to go here or here or here. It can't go in the corners like this because it's not connected to the axle. The buildings transfer power though. So maybe like that, just to just to get it done. The large one you actually have to rotate in place on a 2-height side. Have I seen Whiskerwood? I have seen other people play it, but I haven't paid much attention to it personally. The little power wheels have legs you can stand on. These ones? What do you mean, this thing? Can somebody put the sun away, please? I really just want the paths to match. I think that matches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. You wonder what is the optimal amount of working hours? Obviously, like 24-hour days. Alright, so I would like my beavers to focus on gathering wood so we can then build. I upped the workers to 4 out of 4 for the district center. So we'll have 4 builders, we'll have 4 lumber gatherers, and then 1 extra beaver, and that beaver is going to be the one that gathers food. And then as we gather wood, we can shift one of our lumber beavers into being a water worker, a water pumper. Build the pump first, and then the tank. Then we're gonna need haulers too at some point. Okay, let's see if this works. Streamer has a plan? This is so well thought out. Well, I think it's better thought out than last time. We died to the drought because the drought killed all my plants, and then we didn't have any food, and then we died of starvation, actually. We actually died of starvation. Oh, no. We died of starvation, but we actually died from the drought. So I'm trying to prevent that by making sure we have enough water. Last time we were good on water. We were good. But it was food that was really the problem. So while we're still going to encounter the issue of running out of food very rapidly, at least if we have access to planks, we prioritize the building of planks. That will give us... Oh, science. Research. Inventor. Maybe I will put the inventor here. Also pause that. We'll be able to access stairs with 70 science, and then we'll have the planks. See how it costs 1 log, 4 planks? 1 log, 4 planks? Planks. Planks! We need those. Those are very important. My lack of planks is what got us killed. Not this time. They all died horribly. They did. Have I seen the end game Timberborn stuff? It's kind of nuts. You mean like the things that you build? Or the automations? I have seen it existing here, but I haven't actually done anything with it. The colonies? Maybe? What am I forgetting? We have water storage, water generation, water storage. We have science being generated. We have the setup for early game power and planks. Housing. Yeah, housing. That was my plan for housing. And then I kind of liked what I did last time for the baby beaver generation. Which I made like a little incubation center back here. Oh. Maybe like that, but also pauses. So the iron teeth beavers, they don't make beaver babies in their house. They make beaver babies in incubation pods. You put water and berries in there and somehow it becomes a beaver. Water plus berries equals beaver. I'm doing it. I'm gonna hit the play button, so good luck, everybody. Wow, flamethrower. Predicted 5. 5 is dead and... No, 5 is long live the beavers. Wow, Flame believes in me. Classic berry beaver math. 1 water plus 1 beaver equals 1/5 of a baby beaver. So, wait, 1 water plus beaver. 1 water plus 1 berry equals 1/5 of a baby beaver. Baby beaver. I'm making tongue twisters over here. It's 5 water, 5 berries equals 1 beaver. Somehow. Alright, we're going. Get to work, beavers! I have tasks assigned. Get to work. The longer the game is paused, the better your odds. Alright, so our builders are all building. The lumberjack flags are free. Those are free. I pulled my microphone down earlier and now it's just forever down. Okay, so then the other 4 beavers should be assigned to a job now. And they're getting straight to work, because I did even mark the trees before. I marked them already. Save the game reminder. We're saving right now. Hopefully, Shamra does not get injured trying to take down... I told them to destroy the wrong thorns. Cancel, sorry. You're already 10% of the way done. I know, this is life and death, but I need you to destroy different thorns instead. Literally life and death. Thanks for the hydration, TX. Alright, I got 1 beaver gathering berries. I got a bunch of beavers already getting us some logs, so that means we should have a deep water pump built soon, TM. Are the gray beavers weaker than the brown ones? Don't get what makes them harder. They just have a different playstyle. So they're more about building advanced machines as opposed to living with the land. So the folktail beavers are really good with, I don't know, like more basic buildings and thriving off the land, whereas the iron teeth want to build advanced colonies, basically. So they have harder, more difficult buildings to build, I think, and a bit more of a challenging setup to produce. They're just different play styles, basically. So they have entirely different buildings, even their buildings that are the same. The air quotes, the same. They take on different shapes and just have different... Like, look at these, like, skinny little apartment buildings you can make. They also don't reproduce the same way. that the folktales do. The folktale, if they have free space in their house, if you have free beds, they will reproduce the old-fashioned way to make baby beavers. No available workers because someone got injured on the thorns, dang it. Already. You have trouble figuring out how to set up walking platforms in a small area to move up. Are you remembering to set your paths on top of them? It's like when you build the platforms, it doesn't tell you outright, but like you have to then put a path on top of it. It's a whole different game from what you've got going on. It is a bit different, yeah. Nobody is making water. Now we have 200 beavers. And believe it or not, they're useless until I fix them. And I can't fix them until we make a medical bed. Maybe the mistake was to try and get through these thorns right away. They're sleeping. You should get a stair, it takes up space, and the spiral is a bit wonky. It can be, yeah. Okay, so I was sort of hoping that we wouldn't get that many injuries right away, but we did, so I'm gonna move a lumberjack. Nowhere, apparently. The water pump? We have 200 beavers, we have 7 workers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so basically we're just waiting for... Oh yeah, we gotta unpause this. We're waiting for lumber beavers to gather logs, and then our builders to build things, and hopefully no one else gets injured on these thorns. Hopefully not. 3 beavers injured! Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Okay, cancel the demolition. I can't have any more injured beavers. We're going to die. It's a third of all. Yeah, I mean, that's 3 of my builders. Now they're just mouths to feed. Last time, we managed to get through 3 sets of thorns. Like 1, 2, 3, with only 2 injuries. And this time, we didn't even get through 1! And got 3 injuries! The odds were not in my favor. Is that us doomed? It just might be. That might be us doomed. I might also just have them sleep on the ground. And prioritize building the inventor first. We have 46 logs already. Okay, then... Pause all the lumber beavers. Just 3 out of 4. And 1 beaver grew up. Alright, put water in here. What are you waiting for? Next up, inventor. Inventor is 12 logs. MF means massive flood, right? Right. Right. Yes. farmhouse. I forgot about the farmhouse over in the corner. We're so doomed. The farmhouse should have been the next thing after... after the water storage. Yes, let's just go to sleep. Drought's approaching in 3 days, which is actually about 4 days, because it is going to take a while for... I think it was like 3.5. Half a day for the water to drain out of the helix. It starts here and it drains out. It's very slow going. The sun is super bright right now. Can we please turn that off? Where are all my builders at? Alright, we've got an inventor. Somebody go work over there. Hi, K. Our newest inventor is going to start learning how to make something. We now have a farmhouse and no beavers to work there. Alright, what is next? I think we gotta put some beavers back on lumberjacking, but there's no available workers. There are no workers. We just have to be patient. I don't know what that means. Okay, we have 25 logs. It takes 15 to make a thing. Oh, jeez, we're so dead. There's 13 beavers. If the drought is 3 days, we're gonna need like 70 water. Dead. Basically just waiting on these youngsters to grow up. Yes! Literally, they just grew up. Okay, we now have 2 farmers. Now we just need 2 more youngsters to grow up. They're sleeping again! We can probably farm a bigger territory. We had trouble last time being able to harvest all of this. I'm gonna start with this. Because the drought was too frequent. Takes quite a long time to get the resources delivered here. But maybe you're right. Alright, store water. Too bad our injured beavers don't at least haul. Yeah, prioritize harvesting instead of planting. I was thinking that too. How about we just shove the plants in all the locations? How about over here, too? And then watch them all die. No logic, just chaos. Well, hopefully it works out. Too bad we don't have paper so the injured beavers can do something while they rest. Yeah, too bad they can't be the inventors. Right? Injured beavers just taking some time to read books, invent things. I need another beaver to grow up. Or like another 2 beavers to grow up. I also really need haulers. I also need storage. Like, here's the problem. I will... Actually... What is that? Oh, the bit sound. Grow up so you can use your labor. Thank you for the 10 bits. I'm going to make another gatherer flag. I'm wondering if we can do something kind of sneaky here. Which is... fill up a gathering flag. Pause it so my gatherer moves to a different gathering flag and fills up that storage, and then the beavers will pull from this one, you know, and then we can just move them back and forth. Seems cheeky. Maybe we can do it. Prioritize this one. Maybe we can do it a few times. It just takes time to build. Like, someone just gotta build it. Oh, they can't reach over here. Of course they can't. Oops. No, my plants, no! Put them back. I don't know, maybe we'll plant some over here too. Just chaos plants everywhere you look. The problem with this is that if we want to build anything else, we have to remove the plants first. And then build. So they kind of obstruct all of our building space. But last time we died of starvation, and I'm just trying to prevent this from happening again. I'm just trying to prevent certain death, alright? Wait, I don't want to cancel those. Yes, no, I want them to be built. I want to cancel the order to cancel. What are my builders up to? They're building the power wheel. Oh, I prioritized the wrong thing. Ads are starting soon again already? A beaver grew up. A beaver grew up. I don't want you to be a gatherer. Okay, so like pause. Okay. Pause this one. Unpause this one. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I'm gonna try to move the same worker between buildings. So now we have berries in Gathering Flag 2 and berries in Gathering Flag 1. And when one or the other gets full, I pause that one, unpause the other, and Quanuare will transfer between buildings. Oh, they're sleeping! Don't you know the drought is coming? Like, right now? And the plants are... they're not grown. They're not grown yet! They're gonna die! We don't have enough water! We're gonna die! Ooh, are we really going down in the first drought? Is this how we go down? All because of injured beavers? Probably should have heavily prioritized this building. Right, this building is built. Now the lumber mill. Oh yeah, it needs it. It needs access. Who put these plants here? Are we going down to starvation? We totally are. It's gonna be starvation. It might not be starvation. The plants are coming in. According to the starting animation, this colony death rate is canon. Most beavers didn't make it. All of yours are dying to old age. Yeah, I mean, that does happen. Better they die to old age than something else, right? Okay, all my beavers have now grown up, which is good news. Actually, let's put that other beaver on gathering. 2 gatherers, maybe, to gather the rest of these beavers before the water runs out. Here it is, on the way down. Now this section is drying up. Okay, it's about half a day. It takes about half a day for the drought to actually reach us. No sleep. No sleep. Only work. Ah! That's it. That's all we got. We have 46 food, 64 water. Good luck, beavers. Good luck. Once the industrial lumber mill is built, it's nearly there, 90%. I'm gonna take a couple workers off. And maybe we'll put one on a gathering flag. And another on... Okay, it's built. Pause it. One builder. One's gonna work the gathering flag. And the other is going to work here. The lumberjack flag. Just so we can gather up some lumber. If we survive. But chat, we're in the middle of our ad break. Our first ad break of the Timberborn day. Not the first ad break of the stream, but the first ad break of the Timberborn stream. If you kill off some, less food and water needed. Yeah, if only those injured beavers would stop draining the resources in my society. Becomes very dystopian very quickly. Alright, while that's happening, I'm going to burb. I'm gonna BRB because I really gotta pee. You might have seen me wiggle in my chair. It's because I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back shortly. Behave, chat, behave. Boop. Hello, I have returned. With a handful of a year out of date cashews. I found a couple jars of cashews in my pantry when we moved. And they expired a year ago, but they're so tasty. I love cashews. Like, cashews are the best nut. I don't even care that they're expired. Did I say I found them in my pants? I said in my pantry. Cashew, bless you. Oh, thanks, J-Sog. You were hoping I was gonna say crickets. I do know where the crickets are, unfortunately. I know exactly where they are. For real though? I love cashews. They are just the best. They're so delicious. Okay, well, we have some free time on our hands. I'm gonna delete this particular farm that I made. It's sort of in the way. Oh, they're tired. The amount of work to harvest them is crazy. Need to go shopping for cashews. Then I must be sure to consume my cashews, J-Sod. Mm, 420 Shandrews. Hello, I know, my beavers need some health care. They're gonna be the reason we die. The inedible part is very big and mildly poisonous, and it's a whole thing! Totally YouTube video worthy. Yes, I would watch a video on the difficulties of harvesting cashews. They're just so magnificent. I don't know. They're all kinds of good. They're just the right flavor. Like that nutty, delicious flavor. You should definitely work harder. There's only a little bit left. These are harvestable, right? Yeah, get to work. They're just the right texture. Everything about them. They make the right sound when you chew them. They have the right flavor. They're so delicious. We're gonna die. These beavers are doomed. They're so doomed. Okay. I don't know that we have time for this. You gotta be kidding me. A medical bed requires a plank. Posted the stream chat. Thanks. I will try to remember to watch it. Okay, so that's what I get for placing the plants here without really thinking about it. I need beavers to run the power wheel. Okay. I know exactly who's gonna do it. Yeah. And hopefully that is enough power to run the plank shop, the plank workshop. Wait, don't go in here. Yes, the lumber mill. We have exactly the right input. 75 horsepower, beaver power, out of 75 beaver power. Where are you? Bringing the log over? Bringing the log over. Okay, we could really use some haulers. But I'll do what I can. I'm gonna get the medical bed. It's not really my priority, but I guess it is because I have 300 beavers who we are feeding and watering, and they're just a drain on our society. We're gonna try and build this. It's 5 logs, 1 plank. It's pretty cheap. We just need this plank eventually ever. Eventually ever. Okay, plank! There's a plank! Build the bed. We're out of water. We have 0 water. Please stop disparaging the injured beavers. It's not as funny as I think it is. I mean, I'm just trying to play the game, George. And the beavers are injured. I'm prioritizing their healthcare. Why don't you don't tell me how to behave. Okay? It's not the day for that. Anyways. They're probably still all going to die. Would filling up the river with dams to funnel water into the water wheel make it faster? I think so. If we had the resources to do it. It's really expensive to build the dams. Dams themselves cost 20 logs, which we don't have access to. But yeah, you can alter the fluid mechanics, basically, to make the water flow a bit more vigorously. How long does it take to cure them? The popularity graph says since it's been built, it's been fully popular. And I still see 2 injured beavers, and we have 1 in the tent. Guys, I wonder if it's just a full day. Gotta spend wood to make wood. Beaver injured 3. So that beaver was in there for a full day and is still injured. You're thinking of fire. Gotta spend fire to make fire? Okay, we have 9 whole planks. And 43 science. The stairs cost 70, so that's gonna be my next thing that I focus on, because we're probably gonna die to starvation. Next cycle, we have enough food now. But there are no more berries to harvest. And the drought is over. The water just hasn't made it here yet. It takes a really long time. It's very, very, very slow coming down the helix. At least it's not poo water. Not yet. The feeling when you hear just talking but can't find which of the 92 open tabs she's in. Oh my god, 92 tabs. That's a lot. They're all gonna die. That feeling when you learn a new button. The squiggly... I don't... tilde button? Pauses the game. Yeah, we're out of water. I thought for sure we were gonna die to a lack of food, but no, it's the lack of water. Because we needed, I think, 3 water tanks and 2 pumps to make this happen, and we only had 2 tanks and 1 pump because we were down 3 builders. Beaver builders? Builders. So it looks like it took... I can't track the usage on this beyond... I don't fully understand this popularity graph, but it seems like it took... like a day and a half to heal 1 beaver? So now they're all back to work, which is great. Except there's nothing to do. Except die. I guess we can... Oh, that's not true. That's not true. We could have another one generate power, although we don't really need it. Maybe the water will make it soon! Please don't die to dehydration! It's right here! It's right here. I'm worried they're gonna start dropping. I don't want them to die. What eon does the water return? Right now. Right now. It was cycle 2, day 2, so we went a full day and a little extra waiting for the water to return. It dries up, I think, much faster than it returns. But now that's back, which is really good news, so... let's build the other water pump. $40 logs, 13... Science. Stairs. 70. It costs 70 science. We have 64. I was gonna say 13 planks means we can build some stairs. So I'm gonna go over here to go for these berries for the next drought if we can. Oh, they're gonna die to dehydration! Wake up and drink! Okay. I think we need a hauling post. That I think is the priority. Beyond some of these already existing priorities. So, okay, I take it back on the fields. I think the original field size we had was enough. Because these are just gonna die. They're taking up space. We can plant the things, but we can't harvest them in time before the drought. Unless we built another farmhouse. But I just don't have the beavers for it. And we won't have the beavers for it unless we start making breeding pods. Maybe that's the priority. I don't know how long it takes to incubate beavers. we've got 2 water pumps. We got 2 beavers in the water pumps. Let's see if we can get a breeding pod built. I hope it's fast, like a day. It's probably not gonna be a day. It's probably 5. 1 water, 1 berry per day. Makes a beaver. We have no food! Like right now! Food! Ugh. Okay. Stairs. Unlock. Ugh. What if we have them walk right through here? Breeding halted because, yeah, there's no food. I'll put a staircase there. We have to get over here to the other side where there's berries. I think these are the only berries within range. Within gathering range. Am I saying hard mode is hard? Yes, it is really hard. Especially if you do not have all your beavers in like working function. Like everybody is essential. Especially with the iron teeth, because they don't reproduce just by having like housing space. Speaking of, we don't even have a house. That helps their well-being. Well-being is important. Yeah, the lower their well-being, the less they work. Their work speed is reduced by 50%, and their actual speed is reduced as well. It's like a whole problem. Okay. So that is going to require a lot of planks. We have 13. We need 16. Your iron teeth were sleeping on the floor for a while. Yeah, they might be. You know what? This is a warehouse. This isn't even a house. This is a warehouse. Wrong building, Jess. I thought it looked a little funky. Hi, Hurricane John. How is it going? You making a New Girl reference? Water 2, berries 2. Who even does this? The question I have with Timberborn. Oh, I forgot to pause the buildings. Nope, no barracks, no barracks. There are 40 logs? The first stair is built? I'm actually doing worse than our run last week. Because we made it through the we died on the 3rd drought. And this time it's only the 2nd drought. We haven't even hit the 2nd drought and we're already dying. I'm doing worse. And I would blame it on the fact that I forgot to build the farmhouse. I tucked it away in the corner and just forgot it existed. So we're a day behind schedule on having enough food. So one other thing we need to do is put a gathering flag up here. They built this staircase first. Why? Okay, 1 unassigned beaver. You're gonna work at this gathering flag whenever it gets built. I hope they don't die. They're gonna die soon. Also, we have no water. Ow. So you just got the 10k river power only achievement. It took a lot of water wheels. 10,000 power just from water wheels. I sure hope you're gonna finish the thing. One more plank. 97% done. It's 97% done. Where's the worker? Dead. No. Died of old age! I literally just watched this beaver die of old age. Yay, not a preventable death. No death to injuries or starvation or dehydration, just old age. The unavoidable death. Okay, we're really close. We've got the gathering flag. I just hope that they can hold out. Maybe I should tell them to work around the clock until they... And just, you know? Okay, yeah, and pause these two buildings. I don't think we need planks right this second. Gathering flag. It's happening. But 2. I thought 1 might do, but now I'm actually really worried everyone's gonna starve to death and die. These are actually coming back. There are 2 berry bushes over here that have returned from the brink. Alright. I just realized too, this one gathering flag can't reach this corner. If they're starving, working until exhausted equals sure death. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know how long they can go. They're working exceptionally slowly because they're so hungry, I think. So I have to make up for their... This beaver's sleeping in the river. And somehow is still dehydrated. I actually don't understand in this game if you pump the water into the water pumping station and then they can drink it from there. Why don't they just drink the water when they're in the river? We're not actually treating the water, we are just pumping it. So the water here in the river is the exact same as the water there in the pump. Like, just... And also, wet fur. They have to shower in order to get wet fur. Why don't they get wet fur when they're in the water? Like, that's not a thing that happens here. Oh, just kidding. Yes, it is. They are getting wet fur being in the water. I was gonna say, my immersion. There's an achievement for 7 days on 24-hour work. Yeah, chat was saying that last time. Until the red hunger bar bottoms out. This way? Oh, this way. Oh. Oh. Oh, so they're getting really close. Some of them. Menace, thank you for 10 more bits. Just eat the avocado and toast separately like everyone else here. Shaking my head. Water and bad Thai pumps pull 100% pure of their respective fluids. So this is filtering out the sediment. They have built-in filters. Alright, if you say so. There's food, by the way! There is food. I think just enough to stave off the hunger. That's it. But it was enough time to get the kohlrabi done. Grown is the word I'm looking for. So I think they're still hungry. Oh no. My lumber beaver Beaver will die soon. We'll eat some food. There's 4 of it. Eat some. They are. They're running to the farmhouse. Yes, our well-being returned to 0. Because nobody's starving to death. None beavers starving to death. Perfect. Okay, and now we can actually afford a barrack, too. So how about those breeding pods? How about that? We need berries for that, but hopefully my beavers will do the thing and they'll harvest the food. We have a bunch of food, so they are on prioritizing harvesting. These 2 little sections are gonna die out too. Thank you for the hydration, TX. FG had almost a 50% mix in her oasis and was able to pull both types out. Oh, it does say right there, pumps and filters water. Ah! That beaver starved! You're right, Battery Smooth. Hi, erotic jellyfish. That beaver starved to death. But there was food. Why did they starve? Is that why my well-being went up? Because that beaver starved to death? Bringing down my average? Do I dare go back to trying to demolishing thorns? We have a medical bed now. That is one way to boost the score. I am really worried about the beavers being injured. I don't really like the injured beaver mechanic very much. Because all they do in this medical bed, they're not even receiving treatment. They just lie here to rest and heal. Is that not what they're doing? Like, very technically? When they're injured anyways? You know what I mean? Like, they don't work. They just kind of... It looks like they stick close to... When they're injured, they stay close to the district center and they kind of mill about. Then they sleep. Why not just build ladders around the thorns? Because I don't have the resources to do it. I need 100 science to be able to build a platform. We have stairs, which we researched and unlocked. They cost 4 planks a piece. Don't have the resources for a staircase. And the platforms cost 6 planks each. And 100 science. Because the only way is through at this stage in the game. We're on cycle 22, still no houses for the Iron Teeth. Some of these achievements are rude. But, okay, so... They need the bed to sleep in. Like, they don't actually receive treatment here when they're injured. There's no setting the injury or medicine. They just literally lie here to rest and heal, which I just find strange because it's a weird distinction to make when they don't work when they're injured anyways. Like, it's just the bed that makes the injury go away. I feel like the injuries should fade with time, is what I'm saying. They're injured indefinitely. We should have absolutely built more tanks. My bad. Unless you get this silly building. They can go, like, chill in a hammock for a day, and then suddenly the injury's gone. I think that this medical bed should expedite the healing, not be required to heal at all. And so that's why the injuries were really frustrating me earlier. I wasn't trying to disparage the beavers. I was frustrated with the mechanic. And working my way through it, basically. There's no way from the riverside. Yeah, I guess I could if we went around this way. Like if we followed this path that we already built, these staircases, and then built back up through here. We'd still need 8 planks to do it, though. So you said it's 7 days in order to get the achievement? To exhaust them, basically? Drive them to exhaustion? Let me see. 7 days at 24 hours, and they just put themselves to sleep when they need a nap? I'm looking at the achievements. There's a lot of achievements! I think I passed it. Or was it a hidden achievement? It's to fulfill the union requirements for injury. They need to report to the bed to confirm they are no longer injured. I find it kind of silly. I can understand like a contaminated beaver not healing over time, but an injured beaver, unless it's a life-threatening, deadly injury, which I don't think there's really a distinction there. It seems like time should be the thing that heals the injury, and not, strictly speaking, just a medical bed where they don't even receive medical care. There's no like doctor or nurse beaver on the other end of it. It's just a hammock to chill in to heal the injury. It's just as arbitrary. It does feel very arbitrary. Yeah, so these fields over here, like, yes, these are fully grown plants. But I don't think we can harvest them before they die. At least until the dam is built. We can start working on the dam, though. What are all my beavers up to? I've got lumber beavers. Lumber beavers lumbering. I think 4 lumberjack flags was ambitious. I think it was kind of ambitious. Were there logs in that? Did I just delete logs? I hope not. And this beaver has chipped teeth. Oh no, chipped teeth. How do I fix? That's under well-being. The teeth grindstone you can get for free. Well, free research. This was supposed to store water, my bad. Okay, 4 water pumps built. Maybe they sleep in a pile in the barracks, which they like. Yeah, so I think even having the barracks, it raises their well-being, right? Which makes them work faster and more efficiently. They've at this well-being, 20% increase to their work speed, and a 5% increase to movement. At well-being tier 7, their life expectancy goes up, which is good because we're not making any more beaver babies because there are no berries. We ate them all because we were starving to death. So why don't we pause those 2 flags and get some beavers making planks. And you know what? I'm gonna build another farmhouse. I'm gonna build another one. It's gonna live right here. Cost 20 logs. We have 27. We'll prioritize the construction. Oh, 85 science. What should we get? What should we get? What should we get? Probably a forester, so we can plant some berries. But it's 7 planks for the forester. Then we can plant more berry bushes. I think the berries should come back in this season. Forester. Tuck him into the corner. Give him a little path. We need 7 planks to build it. We have 9! When can we start building dams? Oh yeah, dams. We can build them now, but they're just really expensive, Flame. It costs 20 logs, and I have 23 for 1. Sorry, 23 for 1. You know what I think we do? I think we go through the thorns. Whoa! I thought that canceling the demolition reset my demolition progress. It's still at 73, but when I clicked on it and it didn't have the progress bar there, I thought that I'd reset the progress, and I was going to be very upset. Yeah, how come we haven't been growing crops in this one spot? Okay. Now we have 4 farmers who are not harvesting anything because it all died. But the forester's going up. We have the materials. Yes, forester's important for that. And so is getting to these trees over here. But we can heal the injured beavers now. When they inevitably become injured again. They have a long way to run right now to get the timber. The lumber? Lumber? Timber? Going much faster with the well-being of 5. Oh, That might be the difference. While we were able to demolish 3... So last time that we did this, I think we were able to get through 3 patches of thorns. Like 1, 2, 3. Only injuring 2 beavers. When I tried it just now, earlier this run, we had 3 beavers and 0 thorns demolished. I'm wondering if that has to do with the well-being score. Because they're working more efficiently, meaning they're making faster progress on removing the thorns while still maintaining the high-risk injury. The high... What did I just say? The high... Yeah, the high risk of injury. But they're spending less time doing it, meaning their chances of becoming injured are lower all around. Alright. Even with a 24-hour workday, they insist on going to bed. We still have 3 days of drought left and only 15 water? Oh no, they're so dead. They're so dead. I don't think this is impossible. But I think it's impossible. If only we could ration the water. I don't think we're going to be making any baby beavers until we have our water source secure. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, another one died of old age. We're down to 10 beavers. Oh, there we go. Endless crunch. Have a 24-hour work time for 7 days in a row. Okay. Good. We're no longer going to work them around the clock. Achievement achieved. The devs really want you to do awful things to these beavers. There's achievements for working them around the clock for 7 days straight. There's achievements for blowing beavers up. Like, these are the devs encouraging players to treat their beavers like this. Alright, we have 31 logs and a path through the thorns. Yay, indeed. And we're gonna drop another lumber flag over here. Delete this lumber flag. Pause this one. And we're gonna work over here instead. Maybe. Where'd they go? Don't tell me you died! We're down to 9 beavers. This colony is gonna die? Not to dehydration. Oops. Or starvation. But to a lack of colony. No, they're definitely gonna die to dehydration. There's 0 water and 0 food. Oh no. Which thing will kill them first? Which thing is gonna kill them first? What can I have them do in the meantime? Nothing to do in range. You are correct. So I think this time we were closer to managing this. Plant blueberries. I want to plant blueberries in all the spots where... Wait, we can just do this. Just basically up to the road. All blueberries. So these are berries that we add? Forester will add? There's no way. I don't think we survive this. At least they'll have a house. Their well-being is minus 17. Minus 10 for hunger, minus 10 for thirst. They're even going to work, but there's nothing to do. There's only 1 day left on the drought. But it's actually 2, isn't it? And that's a really long path to be able to get up here to even get to water. I feel like the real trick is to get up to the top of the helix. Because this is a bottomless water supply. We should just move our district center here. And live at the top of the mountain. Why do we live on the side of the mountain? Nothing to do but wait. Another beaver died of old age. Down to 8 beavers. Beaver will die soon. When the bar is full, all of their bars are half full for water and hunger. Half full on the death side. Right, the water is almost back. It's almost back. A new day begins and the drought has ended. I don't know if they can survive long enough. Okay, we need a place to put all these logs. Guess we could put it here. There are just no workers to work the stuff. Okay, if we can survive this drought, I think we got it. I mean, until the bad tide happens anyway. If we can survive the drought, I think we got it. It's just a matter of if they can survive until the water gets here. I don't know that they can. Please, beavers, hang in there! The water still has a long way to go! Alright, those little dudes are still gathering wood. They're still hanging on. They're still hanging on. This might... Oh, no, it's when this bar fills up. The red part of the bar. I'm seeing an increment. Oh, so they have a while. So does the water. And hunger's getting really close. It basically comes down to, will these berry bushes... They're 100%. No, oh no, the berry production is not at 100%. No, they're still gonna die. No. The water's back. It's watered and healthy, but there's no berries. Well, that's nice. They just started starving to death. We had 3 beavers starve to death. We're down to 5. Oh, we're done. It's GG. Their hunger bars are all full. In the wrong direction. Their hunger bars are all empty. And then there were 4. And then 3. Hard mode is hard. The drought's already approaching again. It's already approaching again. And then there were 3. Ironically, it's the farmers that are still working. I wonder why. Nope, they're dead. It's GG. Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead and gone. Your Iron Teeth settlement fell without a chance for recovery. This is the end. Sometimes the tiniest faulty part breaks the entire machine. Yeah, you all knew. There's 85% of you who predicted post-drought bad tide, less than 10 cycles. But wait, it's post-drought and post-bad tide. It says right there in the instructions. It's still before the first bad tide. Literally, nobody voted for that. So, nobody gets the channel points. It's still before the first bad tide. Nobody gets the channel points. I guess now we have to play Satisfactory, but I still want to try and win this scenario. Complete the prediction. Viewers who have chosen the correct outcome will be awarded 71,000 channel points. Literally nobody. I've never seen a prediction get paid out to no one. It was once again before the first bad tide. Okay. Exit to main menu. We died again. Channel points for the Ether Buddy. Nobody thought this would happen. Alright, I'm gonna try again. Same exact thing. Iron Teeth, Helix Mountain, hard mode. Can you believe it? I'm not sure how to really improve this prediction to make it more better. But this settlement is doomed, and that's what I shall name it. Doomed. The doom and the gloom. I don't know. It doesn't matter how we place the streets, because we're all gonna die soon anyways! I mean, I didn't hate the way that everything was laid out before. I didn't hate it. Nope, can't go that way. Ads are starting soon. Already? Alright, there's the path. Into the thorns eventually, but guess what? This time we're not gonna start with the thorns, alright? Mistakes were made, I won't make that mistake again. Put the barracks in, pause the barracks. Could do a prediction for what the last beaver dies. Thirst, hunger, age, disease, question mark, question mark, question mark, or none we live. Wow. It's almost like that path was supposed to go here. Right out across the back of the town center. Yeah, that's where a staircase is gonna go. All right, I like that idea. Okay, we'll do another prediction. Name the prediction. How will the last doomed beaver die? Thirst, hunger, age, disease. Is disease contamination? What do I say, disease? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Is there any other way for them to die? Besides thirst, hunger, age, and disease? Dynamite. I don't think the last beaver is gonna die to dynamite. Misadventure. I might skip question mark, and we'll just say none, because we live. Alright, 10 minutes. Thirst, hunger, age, disease, or none we live. And I guess this one would be by the end of the stream. If this colony still stands by the end of the stream, or whenever we finish playing this today, I will consider that to be outcome 5. Alright, there you go. Prediction started. It's at the top of chat. You might have to click past the pinned YouTube stream that's up there in order to see the prediction. But it's up there. Alright, 2 water pumps. J-Sog's in on thirst. Okay. Yes, water. Speaking of thirst. Store the water. Not in that. In here. Oh wait, this is not how I built this, but... okay, whatever. We'll do it. Put the water here this time. We'll pause 2 of the tanks. 3 of the tanks. Okay, that is the farmhouse. We're going to start with 1 pump. And 1 water tank. The next thing we're going to go for is the farmhouse. Before we do that, run this path across and up here because we need some lumber beaver flags. I will put one here and one there. Let's just do 2 this time. And then we also need gatherer flags. I think I might just keep... No, I'll put them here. 2 gatherer flags. Okay, and power. Don't forget power. Don't forget. Power wheel. Maybe I'll put it there? This produces no energy here. That makes sense because... Hey, how's it going? Oh, we died. We died, Alistair. Hi, Whack! Yeah, chat, there's a prediction currently at the top of chat. There is a prediction. I have failed this particular scenario multiple times already. So you can place your bets on how you think this is going to go down. What am I trying to do? Lumber mill. What could possibly go wrong? Literally nothing could possibly go wrong. Okay, pause that. Pause that. Now, say we were going to successfully breed beavers. I'm gonna put them back here, but I'm not even gonna bother placing the instructions down. Because we're not gonna get to that stage right away. Did the thingy work? It did work, Alistair. It did. Thank you for making it. At least so far it worked. Science. I'm always forgetting the science building. If I was a science building, where would I want to be? Maybe over here. Next to the water. Hi, Doji! Everyone's checking in! We have a prediction, chat. There's a prediction for how our very last doomed beaver is going to die. Under the assumption they are in fact doomed. How will they die? If you don't think they'll die at all, and this is the scenario in which I'll figure this out, and we won't perish, you can vote number 5. The tide thingy. The tide thingy, I believe, is disease. But there's thirst, hunger, age, disease, or none. We live. You're gonna be a lurky turkey for a while. Enjoy your lurk. Nothing to do in range. Yes, I did forget to mark this for chopping. Alright, first things going up. Deep water pumps and small tanks. We're gonna prioritize the deep water pump. And then a tank. And then the farmhouse. And we also need to tell the farmers where they should be farming. How about here? And that is probably too much for them to handle. I am now remembering why we had 4 lumberjack flags. Because it takes a while to get everything in storage. And I have beavers with nothing to do. Okay, fine then. We will put down more. Wood goes down fast. The flags go down fast. The wood stock goes down fast. My beavers need something to do. What are they all doing? Oh yeah. We have 2 here. There's no one to work here. We have to take builders from the district center to work at the lumberjack flag. Oh! We've got someone pumping water. And we gotta store water. I just realized that you can actually tell your blueprint what you want to store there before it's even built. On cycle 10, you'll still be like, I need more wood. Always more wood. Yeah, they're gonna be sleeping on the ground for a while. I don't know that we're ever gonna be able to get these houses built. They're really expensive. Alright, but we are getting water. 83% productivity, prioritized by the haulers that we don't have, but I like to pretend. And then the farmhouse is getting built. Cycle 1, day 2. Super priority. Build it faster, please. Okay. I'm gonna move those lumber beavers back into being builder beavers, so they will build this more fast. Okay, it's built. It's built. It's built. Hi, Lemon Ducky. Nice to see you. Houses are unimportant for Iron Teeth. Oh, chat, it's your last, minute in order to place your predictions for how my last doomed beaver will die. You have thirst as an option, hunger, age, disease, or none we live. And that option 5 will be paid out at the end of Timberborn gameplay today, if this colony survives that long. I think this is the one. I don't think we'll die. I don't think we're gonna die. I don't think so. For one, I remembered to plant the plants earlier this time. It does mean we need to ride it to the bitter end, though, if we lose. I have taken all the colonies, the villages, to the very end. Alright, get the inventor going. Honestly, it doesn't take too long, all things considered. Because the Iron Teeth don't reproduce traditionally in traditional manners, so their population doesn't go up. Alright, we are making science. We are making water. Make the other pump. Oh, I have a beaver named Jinjin. I think that name is really cute. You're so lurky watching your own beavers go zoom in the tubies. Are you playing on hard mode, Alana? You missed the opportunity to say zoomies and the tubies. Are you doing a hard mode run? Not for your offline run. Yeah, I totally understand that. I had 3 beavers grow up. Oh, that's why suddenly there were more beavers to do more jobs. I was wondering how that worked out. Alright, build these last 2 tanks. And then hopefully the plants will finish growing before the drought. I don't know that they will. It's close. You might get some of them. And then I'm gonna try and make more farmers to help with harvesting. Prioritize harvesting. Oh, they're totally getting harvested! Guys, keep working. The drought's coming. Keep working. Fushimi found you enjoy normal, medium, hard mode. Take hard mode and make it easier. And it's way nicer, but also more challenging. How do you make it easier? Yeah, hard mode is hard. You take the 15 to 30 periods and change it to 10 to 20 days. I see. Yeah, maybe that's the way to do it. I feel like the drought is so frequent. Sorry, y'all. No time for sleep. There's no time. You must keep working. You must keep harvesting food. Dries in 1.9 days. If they stay up for 1.88 days, hopefully that'll be enough time. Hi there, Slay. Welcome on in. Hello to you. How's it going? It's going alright. I'm having kind of a grumpy day today. I'm having a grumpy day. But, you know, it's right. How are you? Welcome on in. Grumpy days are legal. Yeah, to be honest, I kind of just wanted to sleep today. I was really on board with team sleep all day. I just got a new bed, which maybe doesn't sound as exciting as it does when I say that I haven't had a bed for a year. So for the first time in a year, I'm sleeping in a bed and I'm just like, yeah, I want to sleep forever. Okay, we now have enough materials to build the lumber mill. And we're up to 56 science, so we could just go straight for unlocking the medical bed. Oh, we can't afford it. Stairs, unlocking the stairs, 70. I don't know why I keep thinking the stairs are 50 science. You're just editing. Ooh, what are you editing? Dries in 0.5 days? Come on! Harvest these plants! Like your lives depend on it, because they do! Because the farmhouse is full. Just a YouTube video that is taking too dang long for you to get through. Now, I always tend to find that YouTube videos do that. Okay, so even 4 farmers didn't quite get through the whole field. Not the whole thing. But hey, we do what we can. Alright, so we'll pause those and see if we can move some to being builders. For the time being, I guess we could actually just reduce their workers to 1 and unpause both. Just so they're placed. Nope, someone's gonna have to run on the wheel. on the power wheel, and someone's gonna have to work in the lumber mill. "86 science." Okay, get the stairs. Preemptive stair build. Is it worth it to try and build the stairs out this way already? I think so. This is my emergency berry pile. Okay? The drought is ending. Slow down for a second. Someone's gonna work the wheel. Someone's gotta work the lumber mill. Chad, I think we got it this time. I don't think anybody's gonna die. Except we're not replacing our population right now. Hi, Putin Scoot! Wait, die? Did I kill my beavers? Yes, because hard mode is hard! Hard mode is hard. Where's the baby beaver button? Storage? Water? House? Bark. That's what Emmy said. Okay, one baby beaver vat. Yes, die! I don't know why I put the door in the back, but I'm gonna leave it like that. They put their faith in you, all of their beaver faith. No, 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 they're gonna be fine. They're not gonna die this time. We're already doing so much better. Like, we're making planks, and it's... Before Cycle 2 even began, we were making planks. Which means the stairs are gonna go in. I have 2 farmhouses built. 53 food left. Can I tell them to prioritize one type of food over the other? There's still water in the tanks. Cycle 2 and not even an inkling of death on the horizon. Yet. But we gotta start replacing our population. Waiting for nutrients. We are waiting for water and berries. And believe it or not, I have both. I consume whatever's lower in the happiness list first. Okay, so besides the stairs, we've already started building the stairs. I'm gonna pause these two because I would like to focus on building a forester, which we need to unlock with 30 science. We can afford that. It's cheap. Maybe this time I'll put the forester over here. It's harder to grow food as iron teeth, where the base beaver is inverse. Oh, the water's here! Berries! Berry, nice. Yeah, someone's gotta spin the wheel to make planks. All my beavers grew up. They're all very tired. Sorry, you're on 24-hour workdays. I forgot. I like the tubes better than the zip lines. Oh, the iron teeth don't even get zip lines. Okay, we gotta put some beavers back in the farmhouse. Slow it down. Slow it down. We need someone to work here. We need someone to work here. I do feel like I'm just shuffling my beavers around quite often. It's just... Where'd that last beaver go? want to see the workplaces. Yeah. No, the beavers. Where do I see their jobs? Prioritized resource. Forester is not built. Gatherer flags. Berries? The tubes are really fun. For some reason, you thought they needed power. Probably because of games like Satisfactory with their little hyper tubes. Powered hyper tubes. Okay, well, we only have 3 farmers. I'm not sure where all the workers are right now. I mean, I do. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 beavers. Who is responsible for bringing nutrients to the breeding pod? Oh! It's beavers who don't have jobs! If you don't have a hauling post, it's whoever's unemployed. The unemployed beavers somehow. Somebody needs to be unemployed to make the baby beaver. Ah! Okay, pause this at the farmhouse. I now have an unemployed beaver. Please produce baby beavers. In the breeding pod. Who's my unemployed beaver? What are buttons? My unemployed beaver is Ardya. I just want to follow Ardya around. There we go. We are putting water in the pod. We got some berries. We're making a baby beaver. We're making a baby. We're making a baby beaver. Needed nutrients. Water 5, berries 5. Nutrients are brought by haulers, the unemployed, and workers after work. Oh, okay. So if we reduce working hours, then our workers will also do the thing. I like 18. 18 hours is nice. But, you know, just in case. Employed beavers also do it after work. You are correct. 18 hours a day. 18-hour stream then. I mean, I could say 17. I feel like Kiri might like that. 16 is default. A 16-hour day. Right. We're making a baby beaver! I'm not gonna try and force it and make 2 or 3 or 4 or 5. I'm just gonna try for 1, okay? Just 1 baby beaver. The forester is also built. And we no longer have an unemployed beaver anyway. Plant bushes. Yes, please. Make berries. Ardya. Anything less than a 24-hour workday is cowardice. Cruel, Alistair. Very cruel. Alright, we are making planks. We have a forester and 2 staircases. I know, we have... Look, there's a baby in there. That's so weird. It's so cool the Iron Teeth can birth adult beavers. Like, yeah, they're just in the pod. Somehow. I don't know how they do this. It's magic. Optimal workforce is robo beavers. I think that this is social commentary. You're gonna remember that next time there's a bug in the bot. Okay, this is already better than we did last time. And the time before that. We've got the crops planted. Okay. The forester is built. Cycle 2, y'all. The forester is built, and not only is the forester built, but there are berries being planted. New berry bushes are actively growing. Super duper hype. I'm gonna pause this flag. Now I have an unemployed beaver again. There's nothing to harvest anyways. I have 6 planks in storage. So we'll make an additional staircase. These are going to be my emergency backup berries. Because we are producing food. We are also producing water that nobody is hauling. So our unemployed beaver is the hauler, by the way. We could even build a barrack. We can afford to do it. But we don't have full logs in the lumber mill, as it stands. You want to start a new beaver game. You sort of hate playing hard because it's so sad, with droughts 80% of the time. Yeah, I actually don't like how frequent the droughts are. I think we got lucky this time. We're on cycle 2, day 5. We have had 5 days with no drought upcoming. I just realized. This is the first time we've gone 5 days without a drought warning. Usually it's every 2 or 3 days. I mean, the last problem we did, we hit cycle 2 or cycle 5 and 1 day later, we got drought warning. So we're getting pretty lucky. Just had a 6-day temperate season followed by 30 days of droughts! Yeah, Alana was just suggesting custom intermediate. Yeah, just adjusting the timer between... Oh, we're out of food again. Okay, so maybe my emergency backup... berries are already in demand. But here's the thing. Their hunger has only just begun. They can probably deal with it until the kohlrabi grows in. What map should you play? I don't know. The Helix map is pretty cool. I actually find it to be pretty hard. At least with as frequent of droughts that we were experiencing. What's wrong with this beaver? Injured. How did you possibly get injured? Like, actually though, how did this beaver get injured? None of these jobs have a risk of injury. The mill? Oh, you're right, low chance of injury. I checked it. I was looking in the wrong spot though, I was looking down here. I guess we need another medical bed, because they won't heal on their own unless we make a medical bed happen. ... Once you've beaten the game on hard, you want to try it with that weather mod. Rain seasons where everything surges and floods. I think that'd be cool too. Okay, we got plants ready to harvest. But I need to employ farmers to make that happen. Okay, pause the forester because there is definitely nothing to be doing. I guess let's pause these lumber flags because, yeah, there's no trees left to harvest. I mean, there are. Guess I will let this one go. And then hopefully that's enough beavers to work in the farmhouse. They're sleeping. Since we're working towards a medical bed anyways, let's get to demolishing thorns. Oh, there's the drought. Day 6. This is actually lucky though. We got a nice long period between the drought this time. And if we win, that's because it's just because we had a nice respite from the drought. I didn't even realize it was possible to go 6 days without a drought. Hi, Agamista. Thank you. Are you saying that because she looks awesome every day? I think you all look awesome every day. I don't feel very awesome today. I'm very sleepy and grumpy. Sleepy, grumpy Jess. I'm having a day. You're gonna do real hard mode. Try to sleep before a long workday tomorrow. Good night, TX. Thank you for being here. I hope that you managed to get that sleep. A nice long sleep before a long workday. Hopefully it's not a Timberborn workday. Okay, I think my backup berries get to survive for another day, which is very good news. There are not too many trees left on this side, so we're making our way. We got through one patch of thorns and nobody was injured. This is the good luck run. Luck is on our side. The odds are in my favor. 100% of one thorn bush and 50% of another, and still no beavers injured. Wow. This beaver was injured in the lumber mill, not in the thorn mill. I keep jinxing it. I mean, am I? The last run, Alistair, I tried to take down a thorn bush and I injured 3 beavers in the process of one thorn bush, and then I had it was a very swift death from there. Like, every beaver matters. Every beaver matters in hard mode. My breeding pod is gonna need more berries. It seems to me like we should probably get these berries. I hope my beavers don't eat them. If they're needed for breeding. Every beaver matters. Yes, correct. I mean, yes. But also, their labor is super important. One of my beavers just died of old age. Are we replacing the population? Perhaps. Maybe if we get these berries. The breeding progress is still going up, despite not having the required nutrients. So, I'm hopeful. What I'm really worried is going to happen is we are going to reach a critical point. It doesn't say breeding failed, it says breeding halted, waiting for nutrients. I hope there's not a countdown on that. Who's even going to deliver the nutrients? No available workers. I guess we're pausing the lumber mill for a while. Alright, we got a gatherer. We don't have anybody unemployed though, so where? 2 incapacitated beavers. Ah, the thorns. Those thorns are a thorn in my side. Okay, but we now have enough research to get a medical bed. I'm gonna put it right there and then prioritize it. Please build. No sleep, only build. 1 builder. Costs a plank and 5 logs. Yeah, we can adjust priorities on jobs. Yes, we should do that. Farmers, important. Breeding pod, I can't adjust the priority on that. See, okay, this is... No, they're sleeping, aren't they? Oh, they're taking a snooze. But this is what I don't understand. Injured beavers will not work because they're injured, and that makes sense. But they don't heal their injuries until you make them a medical bed. Even though they are doing on the ground right here exactly what they would do in their medical bed. The medical bed is strictly there for beavers to rest and heal. They're resting right now! But the injury doesn't heal until they have specifically a medical bed. It does feel very arbitrary. I kind of feel like injury should heal over time and just be expedited in a medical bed. Either animus mind. You also have a bed in the ER. Yeah, but you also have a doctor and nurses and equipment. And, you know, vitals monitoring. And medicine. The medical bed is, like, they literally just sleep in it. The exact same thing that they were just doing on the ground. But the injury doesn't go away until they do it right here. Yeah, exactly, Alistair. They heal better in a bed. But they don't heal at all, as far as I'm aware. They just stay incapacitated forever. Refuses to work. I don't know, maybe this bar will eventually reach like 0 and then they're healed? Can't tell if this is going up or going down. I'm not really sure how the injury mechanic works. This is going down very slowly. Are they actually healing over time? They are. Okay, it's doing exactly what I said it should do. Oh, I forgot to turn their work hours down again. I'm so sorry, beavers. I can't be responsible for managing work hours. I can't manage my own time. Okay, so I think the injury is actually healing. Extremely slowly. And it goes faster in the bed. Maybe. It just makes it... Yeah, I think so. Oh no, this beaver has chipped teeth. That's bad too. Drought started. No! Okay, I'm gonna put the chipped tooth thingy in the center of town. Where is that button? The chipped... It's under well-being. A grindstone for their chipped teeth. If they made it that the medical bed is required, but needs tending by haulers to keep them fed and hydrated and stuff in bed, it fit the constraints but be far more punishing. I still feel like it's really slow to heal. Okay, the other beaver took it. Like it's super duper slow. Okay, but that's alright. We can check on the breeding pod. How's it coming along? Breeding in progress. We're gonna have a baby beaver soon. Okay, injuries kind of suck. And I suppose that's true in real life, too. I want to put a lumber flag right here. And that's gonna be so we can start eating these trees. Gnaw the trees. There are multiple ways to deal with injury risks, so it's a good balance, maybe even a bit too easy to deal with. Early game, it just feels exceptionally punishing. Because we already have a very unstable water and food supply, and to lose a 12th of my workforce to an injury that's taking days to heal. Oh, I needed to pause a farmhouse. Like, this beaver's only half healed. They've been in here. This one's not even halfway healed. So it's not even. It's. Someone just died. Two? Oh! A beaver was born! A baby beaver! My first ever iron teeth baby beaver! Oh, you're so cute! Look at your little face. Baby beaver, where's your face? There it is. Hooray! It's so... okay, hold on. Okay, rotate the camera. Rotate, zoom in. That's the sky. Beaver face. The medical bed is available early and very cheap. It's sort of cheap. It costed 80 science to unlock, which isn't cheap, and it requires a plank. But the first building that has a risk of injury is the lumber mill, so unless you're trying to deal with thorns, then you should have the resources to deal with the injury that you have the potential to receive. So I see what you're saying. My chair is stuck again. This beaver just reached about halfway healed. Halfway healed beaver. Fine. I'll make another bed. I'll put another one there. And actually, we can afford to make the barrack. I think I already said that and then forgot to unpause it. I got distracted by one thing or another. So that will at least improve their well-being. This is a 7-day drought? Only our second drought. Oh no. That's not what I want to see. Alright, 20 out of 20 berries over here. Those are for my baby beavers. So we've had 3 beavers die of old age, and I've only replaced 1. I suppose we could go back to making some logs, because the farmers aren't doing anything right now. And neither are the beavers who are working the pumps. We just gotta remember to put everything back. Alright, I have reassigned the farmers and the water pumpers to working as builders for now. And to make planks. Oh, they're gonna have that barrack in no time! It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. This is a really punishing second drought, though. I did jinx it. About how we managed to go such a long time without encountering our drought. And then it sent the big one. An 8-day, 7-day drought as my second drought. And we do it. We have 11 beavers, 105 water. I have, what, 2 water per day? Yeah, there should be enough, I think. I hope. Yetu's injury is almost better. We're like 2/3 of the way healed. Now we have 2 medical beds. Venjo, who wasn't even in the medical bed, has already done a better job healing the injury. Like I think they swapped off beds at some point. So they're both down to like the last third of the injury meter. And then we should have 2 more workers, which is good. We have a house. I like houses. House is good. We're down to the last 15 berries. That's all the food we got. Someone needs to go be a gatherer. Move a worker over there. Somebody can come over here and gather berries from this location. Move a worker. I feel like I'm just playing musical chairs. More like musical hats, whichever hat they are wearing today. Look! My worker in the district center just brought berries and water to my breeding pod. We're gonna have another baby soon. This is such a long drought. There's still 5 days left. Well-being high score. New high score 3. 3 whole well-being. Yay. I think it's because my beaver's injuries are nearly subsided. We're treating them too well. Time to go back to 24-hour days. 24-hour days or bust. I'm gonna maybe make them the other barrack as well. I don't... what else could we be making right now? A fermenter. Requires power. Ferments plants to produce nutritious food. You put some food in and you get more food out. No. No. We should be making a dam. That's what we should be making. We've finally gotten to the point where we can make dams. I can afford to build three of them. You were wondering if I would notice. Yeah, I'm a pro. New well-being high score 5 is because injuries are healed. Everybody's back to work. Back to work. Everybody's back to work. Alright, we have 24 berries, and there's a few more to harvest on the other side there. No trees left to gnaw. Added a ton of mods, and the game crashed on launch. Classic. classic game. Yeah, the only thing is we gotta be able to get around my little path here, which is sort of a problem. Okay, why don't we divert this path for now to go this way? And then delete these two. We gotta put some stairs here and here. Those more of my logs. Wow, I'm so proud of myself. Look, 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 dams. It's a lot, though, in order to cross this entire section of the river. Like, so much. My farm is also over here, by the way. We're gonna have to move the farm. If we put a dam over here, and a dam over here, then we would be able to keep the farm hydrated. Another beaver's injured? What happened? I mean, it must have been the lumber mill, right? It was the lumber mill. It was, in fact, the lumber mill, but this injury, I don't believe was bad. Actually, I don't know. Starving? Uh-oh. There's no food. 192 beavers, so close to 200, and then you can give them beds. Wait, why do you have to have 200 beavers without beds? Does the achievement literally have 200 unhoused beavers? The devs are so cruel. For the iron teeth, oh my gosh. Okay, we do have some berries coming in soon, but I don't know that it's going to be enough. They're already starting to starve. So the injury that we just had was pretty minor. We're already back to work. This colony nearly starved last time. It's getting close again! It's impossible with the folktale since they need open sleeping spots to breed. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, look, these dams have a different color. I'm worried we still might die. Starvation, because this drought was extra punishing. Just all around extra. I thought we had it too. Hi there, Jolly. Hello. Alright, the drought's over, but we still have to wait for the water to come back. And then we still have to grow the food. So, it's not looking good. Their hunger meters are about halfway full. We've now run out of water as well. You could science very soon if removing the beds will do the thing. You have 202 and 8 homeless. To see if you can do it with the folktales. Yeah, maybe that would work. My baby beaver grew up. All this beaver knows is drought. That makes me kind of sad. This beaver was born in drought and has lived in drought. Drought was so long that all this beaver knows is drought. And the water still is not back around the helix yet. No. Ugh, my berry bushes are dying because it's been so long. No! I have some bushes that are about to pop out berries too, and they're gonna die! Ah, the water's here. Gigi'll starve to death. I already had a beaver starve to death. Oh my goodness, there's nobody in the farms. Nobody to work the farms. Nobody to pump the water. We're gonna pause the inventor because we gotta find workers from somewhere. Okay. Only 8 beavers. "24-hour workday." A lot of my beavers died of old age. One of them has starved to death. Deleting all the houses would mean deleting a lot of stuff. It's a mess. Did my beavers go to bed when I said that you have a 24-hour workday because you're all about to starve to death? I don't think they're gonna live. I think we're gonna lose again. Literally, stop it, game. Stop it. The water just showed back up and it's already predicting another drought in 3 days. I think the berry bushes that were close to producing berries died. Oh no. I just had 4 more beavers starve to death, and then there were 3. Didn't I say that we could do it without deaths? I said that I thought we could do it without losing. And then we had a 7-day drought on cycle 2. You got it! Now stop making babies. And then there were 3 beavers. I feel really bad because one of them's a baby. Right, pause the building. Make water or something. Will that help you survive longer? Works at the farmhouse. No, you work at the water pump. If they consume water, will they be less likely to die? Uh-oh, there are 2 beavers left. The one pumping water and the baby. Please save the baby. No, they died. There's just the baby left. Oh my gosh, there's berries here. The baby's gonna die last. If the unhappiness bar goes all the way, they die. Oh no. It's gonna be hunger, I think you're right. You're doing the 50 by 50 map and you don't know where to put them. Oh, the diorama? Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I think it's probably gonna be hunger. I thought we had it this time. We had plenty of food in storage, we had plenty of water, and then we got hit with the 7-day drought on cycle 2. am big sad. All right, we have another ad break starting in 40 seconds. And that's game over. Just in time for the ad break. It was hunger. It was hunger. Feels bad, man. Only 4% of channel point predictions were placed on hunger. It was on thirst, actually, or we had some believers. It was either thirst or believers. So whoever put their channel points on hunger, you're about to get a good payout. Am I sure that hunger is the correct outcome? Yes. Jez rip. $26,100 go to Foreign Bob and TX, who went to bed. I don't think TX actually has access to channel points due to regional restrictions, so that might all go to Foreign Bob. Hi, Foreign Bob. Congrats on predicting my death correctly. Or I guess I should say, the village's death correctly. Man, big bummer. I thought we had it. I'm not really sure what we could do better. It really just comes down to RNG. Hi Ella, welcome back. Need to prioritize hydration a lot more. I feel like I did prioritize hydration a lot more. Fertility. More than a lot more. Yeah, okay, I could see it. I could see it because if we had... I built the dam after housing. Yeah. I give a crap about housing early game. Happy beavers work faster. I don't know why the menu music is so loud. I'm gonna try it again. The same start. Again. Music's so dang loud! What? I can't hear you, chat. You're gonna have to talk louder. How can beavers starve to death when all that grass is there? I don't think beavers... Can beavers eat grass? I actually don't know. Also, hi, Monoret. I will say that instead of the house, we could have built a dam, but that would have only been two and a half dams. Right? Also doomed. I honestly don't know what beavers eat. What do beavers eat? They eat woody plants, bark, and aquatic vegetation. Apples, grasses, water lilies, clover, ragweed, cattails. Okay, so I guess, yes, they eat grass. Alright, the ad break is almost over. I would say that this settlement is also doomed. It's more a question of how early you do it in your mind. Do what? Alright. Also doomed. Let's try. Again, I actually kind of liked that too wide opening in the front. I kind of just landed on this. A breeding pod supports a population of about 5 or 6. Yeah, I don't know what I was gonna say. I just completely trailed off. The problem that I've had with breeding pods on this map is that there aren't a ton of berries. Yeah, I'm gonna change this up. I do like the idea of this thing being over here, but I think because the dams are gonna go here, right? These are the only things that we can build right away, and it's 13 times 20 logs. So we need 260 of them. Build this dam. Be nice if there was a bulk pause button. Is there a bulk pause button? I don't think so. Is there a better place to build this that wouldn't require so much? I've kind of looked around, and not really. Because this is how many pieces? I said 13. On this side, it's already 6 and 11. But this side requires even more. There's like this spot right here, which is 7. And 8. And anything upriver is not going to help us because that means we don't have water retained. All the way down here at the very end, it's 9. But that doesn't really help because the water is going to drain behind it, right? I'm not quite sure how the water's gonna work here. If it's not replenishing the water at the back, I think we're only gonna hang on to the water at the sea level, right? It would be 9 without berry bushes far away. Yeah, but a dam here would only keep the water filled in this section, wouldn't it? It wouldn't keep everything behind it. So right here seems like the best option. Because it keeps these berries hydrated, and if we keep our farm here, it keeps this section hydrated. So I already thought about that. It's just a lot of resources. A lot of very early resources. So I picked this spot because it is the farthest down. We could also place it here. Just right in line with the path from the village center. That would be nice just for the look of it. Yeah, these are good trees if we can get across. There's even a staircase. The other side? Why did the beavers cross the river road? We could reduce the cost by using some levees. If only we had 120 research. But yeah, we could. Okay, speaking of, let's put the path across here. I still think the best place to put the gatherer is as close as possible to the town center while still encompassing all these berries on this plateau, which is right here. You only need enough dams to let out the pressure and avoid flooding. Well, see what we can do. I want to move this path. I'm going to cancel. 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 Delete. Cancel that. I want to try putting the path all the way in the corner, like that. To see if we can get the flag all the way. We haven't been able to reach the trees in the very corner. Ugh, we almost make it. Almost. Early labor in the form of lumber beavers. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna put the path here. Or the dam here. So I'll worry about it later. It's a lot of clicking, you know? And I'm gonna put the farm over here. So why don't we start by... No, wrong button. Thinking about this fermenter, okay? It's not locked by research. It makes me think we should build it. There's a plant with like a pod, and the pod's coming out, and then a bunch of pods. That is soybean and cassava. Drought resistance for 2 days. Oh my goodness, soybean needs constant water. 5 days for 1 cassava plant. And then we can put it in the fermenter. We take 4 cassava, I think. No. Yes. The bunch is a cassava. We take 4 cassava, 2 hours makes 10 fermented cassava, which is just like math. Right? So we're gonna think about fermenting stuff this time. I know it needs a power and workforce, I know. Where are we gonna put the power? It needs to be someplace in which we can attach water wheels to it at some point. But I suppose it doesn't need to stay there permanently. So theoretically, we could actually put the power... like in the town center. Early on. And then just move it later. Just to keep all of our workers, like, you know, tight-knit. Less walking to and fro. Keep them close to the food and the... oh yeah, the water. As a bump. Is this how we had this before? Like tank and a tank? Like that? Oh yeah, tanks. That's right in the way of where I want to put those. So the deep water pump, I could put that like here and here. Okay. Throw the water here and here. Convenient. Okay, P is the hotkey for pausing. I just thought maybe it would be P, and it was. P for pause. And And also don't forget the farmhouse. Wait, I don't want to put them here. That was when the field was up here. I'm gonna keep the field here. Maybe we do... a bunch of kohlrabi? Train mod isn't working because the dependency tool mod is borked. And the mod maker hasn't responded to reports for months. Oh, for beavers on trains? That's cute. Beavers on trains. Okay. Fields. Beavers on trains! Okay. And then... there'd be some berry bushes in the way over here. More cassava. I don't know if we're gonna get the opportunity to even grow this cassava, but we can try. I can't pause the field or anything. So there are any farmhouses. Okay, farmhouses. Houses of farms. I think the worst part about losing so often is that I have to keep redoing this every time. I'm actually gonna keep them closer to the village center for now. I'm actually gonna change this. P for pause. Actually, do pause that. Water. Prioritize building a gatherer. These 4 flags. Or, I don't know, 3 of them, whatever. Okay. Water pump, water storage. We got the farmhouses, the breeding pods. More of them this time. We got the gatherers for wood. Forget about houses entirely. No houses. We don't have the luxury of houses. So what if we got rid of the road over here? And put the power wheel. It can generate up to 300 power if there's enough beavers to do it. I forgot the inventor again. I'm always forgetting the inventor. The inventor lives here. Housing crisis! Choo-choo was always hit pretty hard with each update. Really seemed rough. Your favorite Caves of Cud mod is also moderately borked out of the mod maker intentionally abandoned the project for reasons you understand. No, I mean... sigh, it happens, I guess. Hi, Jedco! The train was always a fun build. The train! So I'm actually envisioning putting the thing over here instead. And I know, this isn't where it goes. It doesn't belong here. I know, but the reason I'm thinking of doing it is so that way there's less transportation time between the gathering and the plank making. It's just here to here. This is all temporary. Just to try and keep us afloat. And I think even saving these minimal amounts of transportation times could make a huge difference. Okay, pause those. A few early era modders got a bit burnt out. The Factorio modder making Timberborn mods! It was really hard on them, and some said, forget it, I'm not getting paid for this. That's tough. Okay, I think I'm ready. Except, no, I did the inventor, but pause it. Four beavers building. Gathering flag is going up. Lumber flags going up. I forgot to give the order to top trees. Every time. Okay, next, I'm not even going for water. Yes, I'm going for water. I'm going for water next. Be patient. Be patient, streamer. We're going for the pump next. We've got beavers gathering berries. Are they building a pod? They're building a breeding pod. I mean, actually, that's probably a good thing. There's one pod back there I didn't pause. It's built. Beavers? How dare you sleep and recreate right now? I forgot to turn up the time. Their work time. 24-hour work days. Go back to work. They're sleeping. Oh no. That wasted hours. Alright, someone has to go work there. Next, build that thing. Build a farmhouse. I think prioritize the farmhouse. They chose the tank. They're still choosing the tank. Ugh, I always hit the wrong prioritization. Already built. Alright, slow it down. Time to get rid of a flag. Make sure we have farmers who are getting to work. Hi, Disturb Puppy. You forgot what day it was and didn't get notified on the phone. You've missed so many colony wipes. You have. I'm getting wrecked by Timberborn today. Wrecked. Still rocking the Helix? Yes. It is kicking my butt. Alright, next up, the inventor. Cycle 1, day 2, still no notice of drought yet. So the problem with a 24-hour workday is there's no one to bring nutrients to the pod after work. Okay, someone just brought nutrients to the pod. Look at me, okay? I'm starting the breeding process, day 3. Literally rocking it, going back and forth. One of my baby beavers already grew up. Alright, I think we unpause this. We need someone to work as an inventor. Who? One of the lumber beavers. You started playing one of the Spider-Man games you never played after buying it. Oh, really? How is it? Is it as good as like the early Spider-Man games? There was one that I used to love to play. This was like back in the PlayStation day. PlayStation? Maybe it was Xbox. I don't know. I remember renting Spider-Man from Blockbuster and being so shocked by the mechanics. Being like, whoa, look at me, I can swing through all the places on the buildings. I'm so cool. It was the first time I experienced nausea. Simulated nausea from a game, from like swinging too high and then falling into the plummeting down into the cityscape. It can be difficult to keep motivated over the long run to work on a project, especially when a lot of the work is fixing it and we don't have much feedback from users. Yeah, I absolutely understand how that can be difficult. The new Sony ones are amazing. Really, that's awesome. Another beaver grew up? Alright, we have 37 logs. So we need to make sure that we have enough water to do the thing, which is survive the drought. We're up to 11 science. Better get sciencing. I would like to get a levee built, but it's 120 science. You've been playing the remake of the Tony Hawk games, and the input tolerances are way smaller on the Spider-Man game. I feel like a lot of games are going to be using wider input windows to compensate for frame gen and DLSS. Speaking of Tony Hawk, after we talked about it last week, I went and listened to the old Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 soundtrack and was like, this thing rocks! And I added all the songs to my playlist, and the other day it came on in the car, and Solange was like, what is this? I am not a fan. It was one of the like white boy rap songs. I don't remember which one. Or no, maybe it was like... No, I don't think it was one of those. It was... Which song? It was Bring the Noise, the Anthrax and Public Enemy song. And he was just like, I do not like this. Please skip this. And I was like, what, you never played Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2? And then, for some reason, the shuffle got turned off on my player. And the next one that came on was a white boy rap song. And he was just like, Jess, don't do this to me. Skip. Like, we gotta play some Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. The breakbeat remix is superior, though. I don't know that I know it. Water! Speaking of... I do not think that we are going to have enough science. I really want to build the levees, or the dams, in the middle, and the levees on the side. So the majority of the water goes through the middle, but maybe we better have the majority of the water go through the side. Because then the fluid dynamics would push... Ah, that's not what I want to see! We got 5 days this time, though. Cycle 1 before the drought warning. That's a really nice head start. We might even be able to squeak out a fermenter. Anyways, let's It copies with my designation to pause the build? Whoa, nice. Cancel. Pause those two. Prioritize higher. With the Tony Hawk game, you basically have to play it like a fighting game, very quick input. Spider-Man is more akin to the fighting and Arkham Batman games. This is more like a dance. I loved spamming buttons in Tony Hawk Pro Skater. And then you would do cool things and have no idea why you did cool things. And then you got to sit there and try it over and over again. That game was just pure chaos. No rhyme or reason to it, like how I went about playing it. Just smash buttons and see what happens. Alright, there we go. We have 88 water. Hopefully this upcoming drought's not going to be too punishing. I sure hope not. I think we might want to gather more food. Actually, do we? We're about to have a harvest of kohlrabi. This is going so much better. Why is this going so much better? You played an inhuman amount of 3 and 4. I played so much. So much. So I think it was 2, or maybe... Yeah, it was 2. I probably still have it. Project 8, it was a free roam skate instead of having a time limit per level. You just initiate challenges via icons. I think some of the older Tony Hawk games had that. Like, different maps, maybe? That sounds familiar. Alright. You've got 4 water tanks, and there's a baby beaver in the making. Let's pause both of these gathering flags and assign them to be workers so we can get these things built. And I would also really like to get this other farmhouse. Okay, prioritize the farmhouse. We have time to harvest these plants before they die to the drought. The underground games had more of a free roam aspect. I don't quite remember. I would have to look back through the catalog. Hi, Jamoy. How goes the spiral map? Not well. I'm getting wrecked. I'm getting wrecked, Jamoy. It was nice to see you. Baby beaver, baby beaver. Underground 1 and 2 were either side 4. I'm spiraling, alright. We've been spiraling all day. Okay, 2 houses are built. 2 farmhouses. This is so we can gather things much more quickly. Before the drought comes. My baby beaver grew up. We have no more babies. Good thing we're making more. There are not enough trees. How are we going to get to the other side if there are no trees? I think we're just gonna have to start digging through thorns again. Oh, the thorns are a thorn in my side. And a medical bed costs 80 research to unlock. But I want to build a levee! There's not enough trees, though. Beaver, do. Oh, baby beaver, like baby shark. Baby beaver, do. Yeah, how about just one pod? Just one. Why are they hungry? They're thirsty. Why are you thirsty? Just drink stuff. Is it because they're working such long days? Baby beaver, do. A baby beaver is called a kit. So would saying baby kit be redundant? Baby kit, do. Am I moving into a house again? A flat to a small. Flat too small. We are moving again, yeah. Our lease was up and we did not like our last apartment. We were very unhappy in our last apartment, so we are moving to a better home, which is enabling us to increase our well-being. The cassava is grown. Ah! You know what that means, right? Fermenter? Anyone? Fermenter? Ferment? I'm expecting someone in chat to say, fermenter, I hardly knew her. Because that's what chat does. I was just waiting for it. You were typing it out, I know chat so well. Oops, I didn't actually mean to click. This is 25 logs. Recipe fermented cassava. Yes, I'm going for it. Okay, we have 133 water and 82 food, and our first drought is 5 days long! And look how many plants are still unharvested despite having 4 farmers. Baby shark, dang it, squid. Now that earworm is in my head. Alright, large power wheel is built. Up next, the industrial lumber mill. And after that, the fermenter! Making fermented cassava, hopefully. They ate it all. No, they didn't! We just reached our storage limit. Should we ban Squid for mentioning the song? Perhaps not. You've just forgotten the earworm you've been stuck with all day. Hi, Belle! Hello. Hello, thanks for raiding over. Belle and Raiders, nice to see you. Hi, I'm Jess. We're playing Timberborn. And we are playing the beaver game on hard mode with a spirally map like this. Spiral map. It's the helix. The water's kind of missing from the center, but usually it looks like a swirl. Like that. And hard mode, Iron Teeth Beavers, and I am getting wrecked. This is my 4th time trying to have beavers survive on this map. Hard mode is hard. This map is hard. Iron Teeth are hard. The whole situation is hard. How was Going Medieval? This is, I think, the last week you rated over and you're also playing Going Medieval, right? Are you enjoying the game? Hi, Jordy. You're having a rough time with Iron Teeth Hard Start as well. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it. Do you think it's like a good one to pick back up in 1.0? And thank you so much for rating in. Those of you here, if you don't know Bell, please check him out. Click on his name in chat, drop a little follow, click a little heart and drop a follow. Because Bell plays a lot of similar games in city builders and plays them really well and makes really beautiful villages and settlements and things. So I definitely recommend him to see what it's like to build well. To build nice things. I think this map would be easy with normal beavers, unless damming doesn't work well. I don't think it will work that well. I think this map is going to require, like, a lot of floodgates. I think floodgates much higher up, too. I'm not exactly sure how it would work. So we keep dying. I forgot to do a prediction on this run, actually. But it's tough. With hard mode, there are droughts that come a lot more frequently, and they are a lot longer. So our beavers, being what they are, they really like their water, and this map is rough. There's a market lack of trees, though. Oh, I know. I know, that's why I haven't put a dam in at all. The dam has been the pipe dream. But as long as we can get through this first drought, I think we'll be okay. We're doing really well on water early, and also food. And we've got the power wheel, we've got the lumber mill, and soon the fermenter. Hi, Hidden Sage. You're late today, but Helix is your favorite map. You're excited for this. Well, good. We've died a few times to the Helix. I think this is my 4th or maybe 5th attempt. My 4th or 5th attempt with the Iron Teeth on Helix hard mode. Okay, we have 94 research, so we have a choice. We could either go for the levies. We could save up our research to try to get the levy at 120 research. It's not too far. Or we unlock the medical bed right now because we know that we're gonna need it. I know that I'm gonna need the medical bed because I have to get to these trees over here. So I think we have to. I think medical bed's the choice. And then we mark that for deletion. That sounds like Helix, alright. What has been the cause of my demise each time? Hunger or dehydration. No, hunger. Mostly just hunger. But this time we're making babies. Last attempt we managed to make 2 babies, I think. 2. No, 1. I think like 1.5. But this time I have 2 breeding pods from the very beginning, making baby beavers. We already have an injured beaver. They're already injured. How did you get injured already? Need a plank. No goods in stock. Okay. Well, we can pause the farmhouse because drought time. They already harvested everything. Or it died, I don't know. Or beavers, making beaver power. The supply is 150, the demand is 125. So someone's gonna start making fermented cassava. And then we wait for the planks to be built. We put the injured beaver. Hopefully they're not super injured. Oh, they're super injured. They're mega injured. They had a full injury bar. Iron teeth don't like fun. Yeah, they don't like sleep either. Hungry beavers. Need more workplace safety for beavers. I jinxed it by thinking the thought of, I really hope this beaver doesn't get injured right now. Wow, they're both max injury. Okay, fine, I'll make 2 medical beds. I have 1 when I can make 2. And while we're at it, let's just make the teeth grindstone. Beaver's injured times 3! Cursed. Alright, we've got fermented cassava. What do we do with it? Eat it? We eat it. We can turn our limited amounts of cassava into lots of food. The fermenter, okay. Look. It turns 4 cassava into 10 fermented cassava. 4 equals 10? They like fun just fine. They're just twisted abominations that think work is fun. Sleep is fun when you're dried, or when you're dead. That is just not a philosophy that I can... I saw someone at a convention recently wearing a shirt that was like, I'll sleep when I'm dead. And my first thought was how, like, that phrase to me is so ironic. Like, I'll sleep when I'm dead. Because I am the kind of person who needs so much sleep. I always have, and even more so, like, as I've gotten older. Like, I have always needed extra sleep. And I still, like, it's a priority to me. Like, if I don't sleep, I feel dead. No sleep equals early death, so they'll get their wish. Like, life is just not fun to me if I'm sleep deprived. Or, like, doable, actually. Catch you sleep maxing. You can't sleep very much? Usually, like, 6 hours. Like, are you able to sleep 6 hours and then function? Because that is not the case for me. Like, stuff just doesn't work if I don't get enough sleep. The whole thing. Like, my whole body just does not... Not much difference between 6 and 8. Well, color me jealous of that trait. I do... Like, Slendre is the same way. He can stay up later than me and wake up earlier and be like, I'm fine! And I am not fine. Like, I am not fine, chat. You might think I'm exaggerating, but I am not. If I don't get enough sleep, I am not fine. You got nearly 8 last night and you're still so tired. Me too, Fengxi. Me too. If you get more than 6 hours sleep, your body does not like it one bit. More than 6 hours? How come we're not building anything? Oh, because nobody's working. in the builder. I don't have any builders. There's no fermented cassava anyway, or no cassava left to ferment. So I need you to go back to building, please. Please go back to building. Oh, I know what happened. All 3 of my builders are injured. Yeah, this stinks. Their injuries are significant, too. All three of them got like max tier injuries. A beaver got injured last round that only had like a smidge. I don't know if you can even see this. You cannot see this. Okay, so like behind my head here, there's a bar that designates that they have an injury. And the full bar, I think this is like a really bad injury, and this is the lower this is, the less significant the injury is, maybe? I'm not sure. But my 3 injured beavers all ended up with a full bar. A full injury meter. This one maybe had not a full injury. This beaver's like, I need a bed to sleep in. I'm not designating the space for 3 beds, okay? It needs 5 to 6 hours. As somebody who has always needed between like 8 to 10 hours of sleep a day, and I recognize how that adds up over time. It's a lot of time to be spending this sleeping over the course of a life. I do sometimes finding myself wishing I could feel okay on less sleep, but I can't. Like it's like a whole mind-body experience if I don't get enough sleep. Like I can't think very well. It's like I'm just like living in brain fog. Like constant brain fog. I feel really weak and slow. In like all the ways. Like physically slow, like mentally, like, I can't access my whole brain database. I don't know, it's so weird. I've always been like this. Was there any BSG talk? I talked about BSG briefly. Hi Kenna, you slept today for 21 hours. Well, I hope you feel very well rested. Sleeping more helps you live longer. More repair time for your body. Or more time for your body to copy cells without the extra cortisol in your system. You wish you had slept for 21 hours. Sleepyheads. Copy errors is what ages you? Yeah, your telomeres shortening, I think, is technically what happens. Your telomeres are the end of your DNA strands. That is basically the extra stuff. It's the extra string at the end of your DNA, and as it replicates, that's the stuff that gets lost over time. They're like toner. And as your DNA is replicated more and more, like your telomeres shorten, and eventually you start losing the actual important stuff. You're tired from sleeping and needing to sleep more. Why so much sleep, Kenna? When you run out, you don't put more cells. Yeah, and so that's what's believed to be responsible for aging in general. And this happens across all your systems. Like all your different cell types. As you copy more cells and you lose more telomeres, you start to experience the aging process. You just need more magenta and we'll be fine, bro. I don't know why this... I mean, I do know why this blocked your message, but I can't even allow it. You are hoarding them. Tired from living. Oh no, Kenna. I get it though. It's 4 injured beavers. These beavers are tired too. They have no bed or house to sleep in. Just the dry ground. The drought is over. It's over. It's coming back. The water's coming back. Automod is not a fan of the DVD show. Ellen Alda? Who's Van Dyke? So, to answer your other question, there was some BSG talk. I was talking about how yesterday I felt kind of guilty because I didn't do any work. I did work around the house a little bit and like IRL adulting work, but I didn't do any stream work, and I was supposed to, and I just didn't. Instead, I climbed in my new bed and read books, and then went to the grocery store and made dinner with Selendre, and then I watched BSG all night. Like, all night. I watched so much BSG because it got really good. I'm not gonna spoil anything about Battlestar Galactica, but I'll just say that we got to season 4. We've been watching a lot, and we started season 4. So like, there were developments. And it kind of led to me being like, next. Yeah, all along the watchtower. Right. Out of water. Well, good thing the water's back soon. You're enjoying dreams a lot lately. Sometimes better than watching films. Well, having good dreams is good too. Good song, hate the cover. Wow, chat's so divided. Is so divided. I sort of knew better. So like Selendre and I, we went to the store like late in the afternoon yesterday, early evening, and came home, made dinner. It was still light outside, and I knew that if we, I guess you would call it like late lunch, early dinner, and I knew that if we turned on the TV and started watching, I forgot to do something, which was put a lumberjack flag here. If we turned on the TV and started watching BSG, that we would not stop. And every time I'm like, no, it's okay, I'll be able to stop. I have other stuff I want to do. I'll be able to stop. And that's never the case. I don't know why I do this to myself. I'm like such a liar. I don't know, so the show kind of hit a lull. If you know what I mean? Like, I found season 3 to just be kind of meh. And then I just thought it would keep getting worse, and then it got better. Season 3 is a slow burn season. Yeah, it all caught up at the end. So I kind of figured that I would be able to put it down, like just watch an episode or two, and then that did not happen. All right, everybody back to work. There's no food, there's no water. Look at Subumraz. Look at that beaver doing good work. All right, everybody back in the farms. We're running on bingo fuel. We gotta get moving. There are no trees left over here. So don't worry, we have some leftover berries. I would really enjoy it if some of you would please work all night. They do not go back to work if you tell them to work after they have already taken the night off, which I guess is good. I probably wouldn't either. But you gotta catch them before nighttime. These beavers are still super duper injured. Okay, one of them's about to recover. Only one beaver died of old age. Where are all my beavers at? Let's pause these flags for a bit because there's not really much to do. I need them to go back to being farmers. Where are the farmers? What are they all doing? one set of farmers is here. We have an inventor. Nobody's working over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 13. Oh, but so many are injured. I think that's why. End of season 3 is hectic. They dangle those mystery threads pretty well. They do. You know, what show is good when you start picking up the lingo. Yeah. Hi, Desi Spark. Alright. Alright. 1 beaver's back to work already. Healed. Healed from the injuries. Okay, I'm trying to... Yeah. Oh, another beaver's almost back to work. Okay, that's our other farmer. I think it might be time to start prioritizing building the dam. We can build really only one chunk of it. Why do I feel like we have fewer trees? Nobody's putting any of the food in the breeding pod. Can we go across to eat the trees? Yeah, we might have to. Stairs. I don't think they have to have stairs to be able to go down, right? I mean, yeah. So I have to unlock the stairs. But we're so close to being able to afford the levy. Okay, so stairs and stairs. We should be able to afford to build that. As long as we prioritize the stairs. We have enough planks. Beavers are hungry. The problem isn't even going to be the trees. It's going to be the food. Maybe I'll put a little cassava patch over there. Okay, we got 2 beavers back. 1 beaver can work that. Right. Pause the farmhouses again. Redeploy the beavers elsewhere. Because, yeah, there's no food, there's no water. We're also gonna build the stairs over here. Once more. That was the wrong direction. Okay, that staircase is done. Pause that one, prioritize this one instead. And this one. And this one. We need the emergency berries. Please don't die of starvation. Okay, their hunger is not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. We really are running on bingo fuel. Ugh, what are we gonna do? Oh, they can build the staircase from here. They can't walk there, but they can build. Okay, we got our first dam built. It's not gonna do us any good. Margaritas you have? They're making her absolutely divine. I love margaritas. Hi, Bull Viking! Hi, Bull Viking and Raiders, welcome in! How is it going? Hi, friends. Hello. What were you up to today? Oh, JSOG beat me. Factorio! Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Welcome on in, Factorio Raiders. We are not playing Factorio. But in a way, we are... I mean, we're not really playing anything similar. I guess, like, there's some overlap between Factorio and Timberborn. There's some automation bits, but it's not nearly as advanced. How was Factorio going? I hope that you had a great stream and welcome in. I'm Jess. We're playing Timberborn, so this is a... I would say cozy on the outside in. It looks a little bit cozy. We're playing hard mode though. This is hard mode Beaver City Builder. Beaver building city builder. And it's hard mode because there's not enough resources, not enough time between the bad seasons, and my beavers are constantly dying to hunger or thirst, and this is either my 4th or my 5th attempt on this map. Factorio was going great, though your sleep cycle is kind of shot. You'll be running to bed soon. Well, please don't let us keep you if you need to run to bed. Totally get it. We were just talking about sleep earlier and how I said that I am the kind of person who needs my sleep. It's non-negotiable. I met Bold Viking at TwitchCon, and I don't know why, but I expected Bold Viking to be much shorter than the reality. Like when Bold walked up to me at TwitchCon and was like, "Hi, it's me, Bold Viking," and I was just like, "Oh, hi, nice to meet." Yeah, you are a giant. I don't know, like, what I was expecting. But I really appreciate you coming in to say hi. Explain my smallness. I don't know. I've just always been average sized, you know? average height. You know what we haven't gotten is the Forester. And we probably should get the Forester, but I don't think it's our priority right now. I was born an average-sized baby. We are gonna die. Where? Why? Why, chat? Why? I'm just the right height. I'm average. You will raid and run. Have a great stream and a great evening. You too, Bold. Thank you so much for coming in to say hello. I hope that you sleep super well. Like my beavers, who have all passed out from exhaustion. Because they're doing 24-hour workdays. But that's because they're going to die if this staircase is not built. They're so dead. The drought is coming in 3 days. And we don't even have... We only... the dam. I don't have the dam built. It's short enough to not worry about hitting my head all the time. And at most, I need to step so sparingly. You think... No, I'm shorter than a 5'8". Than a 5'8". I'm shorter than that. I'm like 5'5". Beavers don't need margaritas. They would stop working. I do enjoy margarita. I do. Okay, I think we've got it. Now we need to prioritize building the gatherer flag. Please! I forgot the L in the word flag. That's because my brain is working faster than my mouth. The gatherer flag, please and thank you. It's free, you just gotta build it. What was it like to be average size? You wouldn't know. I find that it's pretty average. The drought takes 2 to 3 days to get to you. It's like half a day though. And then it takes another day to get back. Oh, okay. Farmers. Farmers! Where are they all? Powering the district. Okay, we have 3 farmers. And well, why don't we pause these gatherers? Now we have 4 farmers. And we need wood. I think 5'8" is the perfect height for existing. I'm basically the female version of that height. I'm too short for most things. Well, most tall things I'm too short for. Okay, we have 2 sections of dam built out of 13. Waiting on materials. Why is my beaver sleeping? What I was really gonna ask is, why is my beaver not working? Someone died of starvation! That was the beaver who was supposed to eat the trees! A beaver was just born. Look at that! Population replacement! 1 beaver dies of starvation, another one's born. Actually, we also had 2 beavers die of old age. Oh heck. Okay, so... turn this gatherer back on. There's no water in storage. That's really gonna be the problem, is there's no water in storage. Another beaver just starved to death. That makes me sad. There's literally food right here. No goods in stock. They just needed to survive a little longer! And the drought's coming in 1.4 days. For some reason I thought the drought was already here. Honestly, that's just... it's catching up. I think that's what we're seeing. From the injuries that we have 4 beavers injured and losing like a third of the workforce. It's just too big of a drain on labor. But it is okay. We've had 3 beavers born this time. If you had to eat trees, you'd starve too. Do beavers actually eat trees? I don't think they actually eat the trees. I was reading that they eat the bark. And they eat some fibrous plants, but not the trees themselves? Maybe? Okay, I think we might have staved off hunger for now. I think we were rescued by the berries over here, which are now depleted. We have cassava about to come in. which is very good news. I think it should be fully grown by the time the drought... Oh, look! One just popped up! It should be fully grown by the time the drought strikes. So hopefully we can harvest the kohlrabi first. Kohlrabi. And then we can worry about the cassava. Kohlrabi for the short term. Cassava for the long term. Once we get a little bit... Once we harvest everything, then we can pause the farmers and send them over here to work the fermenter. That's the plan. Yeah, the bigger problem is the lack of water. If we have one unemployed beaver, will they do hauling? Yes. You're only 6 feet tall, but that puts you in the top 75th percentile of humans. It would be nice to be tall. But being tall comes with its own pitfalls. I would really enjoy it if my beavers would gather more water. Prioritize. I'm not sure if we need to prioritize the production building or the storage. But now everything is prioritized. It would be nice to be short. Hi, Pelnova. So you wouldn't hit your head on things as much? You're actually wondering if not planting cassava would have been smarter for this map before the first drought. Save the resources on the fermenter until the dam is done. So I'm trying something different this time because I haven't survived no matter what. This is the first time I'm trying cassava. So, we'll see. You want to shop in a regular store for once. But then you might have my problem, which is being average size. I'm average size. A 6-day drought! Ah! And, that means that it's really hard to find stuff in those regular stores. We can never find pants or shoes or shirts. Usually I go places, I don't really shop in person anymore. But when I did, occasionally when I do, like I still do go in person for a few things, and I'm so used to hearing, "Oh no, sorry, we're sold out of your size. You're gonna have to buy this online." All the time. Hi, Soul Adams. It's perfectly average, alright? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're average, that means you're average. And you have to compete with, like, the majority of people for the same thing. If we have enough science to research levees, we can make the dam cheaper. Yeah, I'm saving up for levees. I'm saving up. I think we're good on food. The real problem is water. I don't know how to make them, like, do this. The water thing. What are you waiting for? Pause the lumberjack. Pause the lumberjack. Unemployed beavers do the hauling, right? They're just standing around. I have to do a hauling post. I don't want to do a hauling post. I don't want to make a hauling post. Because I don't have enough planks! And how come sometimes these things are filled, and other times they are not? It's the worker themselves that has to do it, right? The workers themselves do it, so how come they are unable to meet the demand? Because the pump is never full. They'll pump it once it's full. So maybe we needed another pump. I don't think we're gonna survive this one. If we survive on the food, maybe. It may be working inefficient because of lack of housing and food. I think you're right, Smokey Bear. Alright, let's turn these back on. We'll move 2 workers there. Okay, let's turn those on. There's nothing to build, so we can take those 3 off. We can gather some berries for some noms. And make some more planks. The water. Okay. Well, that's fine. We're at 100 points. Should we put the damn... I think I'm just gonna do these 3. And then make the rest of these levees. So I regret making the path because now I have to delete this path one by one. No, I don't. I have to go here. Delete the path. And then delete this. And then we wait for 20 more research points because it costs 120. Your feet are so wide, your pinky toe pokes out of the holes on the side of your Crocs. I do not have that problem. I can't keep Crocs on my feet. I can't keep them on. I think we might be okay on food. But yeah, water is gonna hurt. There's nobody making the thing. Alright, pause the flags. Pause one of the farmhouses. Switch them over to the fermenter. Unpause a lumber beaver. We're up to 113. We can almost afford the levy. Early game on hard mode is very exacting in what you can and should build to survive early, but this drought seems earlier than my last start. That may help some. This drought is, I think, much later. We got a nice head start. I feel bad working them around the clock. But we're really struggling. Death from thirst this time. Yeah, maybe. We have less water than food. I know. I know we do. They still sleep when they get exhausted. Yeah, but then don't they have to sleep for longer? I'm not quite sure. Stairs to the top of the mountain. I've thought about that, but we have to build a lot of stairs. Top of the mountain is quite far. And I can't even make it across the water. But we just need 3 more research points, and we can get the levy. We are making fermented cassava, so I think we'll be okay on food this time. Levy, 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 levy! 120 science points. Okay, so this thing costs somehow Despite it technically having more logs on the inside of it, the full block of logs somehow costs 8 logs less to build in this thing. Don't ask me how that works out. It just does. So instead of 20 to make a dam, we just need 12. It's like 4 per side. And there's 6 sides. It's not even. It's... There's no use thinking about it. It's just game logic. Don't think about the game logic too hard. You know? Okay, so we had 1 beaver starve to death, 2 beavers starve to death, and that was it. It could have been worse. But we still have like 4 days left on this drought. And only 31 water. And 14 beavers, we have 1 day of water left. 1 day! And 4 days left! I'm making you want to go start a new run on Helix? I didn't have those thorns last time you were here. Yeah, it's very thorny. Very, very thorny indeed. It'd be nice if he could ration water. I don't think that would help. But rather than having them drink their share each day, if you could say, like, half water. You know, to delay the inevitable. Because I don't think they get any water from food. Another beaver was born. Okay, no more beavers! Reading in progress. Die slower, Jess. How do we already have 2 of these beavers so far along when one was literally just born? Like today. No, 3 days ago. Never mind. It is the 12th. Cycle 2, day 12. Not... That was 3 days ago. Oh, the levies are going up. 5 levies for the price of 3 dams. We can see the effects right here. Stop dying, you cowards. Hi, very inky. They grow up so fast. Hi, the Kaz! You didn't mean to reply. We're out of water. I hope they can make it. I hope they'll be okay. If not, maybe it'll be these 2 beavers here that carry on the legacy. Because they are not going to be born. And maybe they'll be born with full resource meters, you know? So then we don't have to worry about feeding them or watering them, and then they can carry on. Humans can live for 3 days without water. Are beavers the same? Yeah, maybe. So... there's a scale here. Once this thirst meter hits 100% in this direction, on the left side, they will die of thirst. So it just depends on if... which will come first, you know? The water returns or this meter hits 0. It just depends. So we need more wood. So we can pause these because ain't no water, so we might as well pause the thing. Ain't no cassava, so we might as well not be fermenting. There's no logs, so no use in making planks, and there's nothing to power, so no use in making power. Let's divert resources to building the levee. We're getting really close, okay? Really close. I think we will have a shot if we can build this dam levee. Yeah, we can do it. Takes on the order of 2 to 3 days for them to die of thirst. It might not be all of them. Have I ever made it up to the pool? Nope. We usually die around now. This might be my longest lived colony. Let me see. Save the game. I claimed these beavers were also doomed. Let's see. So we had Iron Spiral Happy Haunt, where we died cycle 2 day 8. Die now, die later, die next stream. Cycle 3 day 3. Doomed was cycle 3 day 4. Okay, so it's cycle 3. Early in cycle 3 is when we've been in the bucket. I think if we can just build this dam, we might have the means to survive. It won't be a permanent solution, but we'd at least be able to maintain our water supply. And let's be real, our food supply. Curious which is easier? Oh, definitely making the dam. Because in order to get to the pool, we'd have to have so many planks. 1, 2... It's so many staircases. Yeah, the water is very worrying. Thirst meters look okay. I am wondering if the food actually contributes to thirst. This is not going down as drastically as I expected. Like, some of these beavers are barely in the red. Some of them are worse than others. Can't we just path up to the spiral? Like, walking through the helix? I mean, I think we'd still need stairs and things. We still have to climb the mountain. We don't have the resources yet to climb the mountain. This is nearly done, though. We're down to the last 2. You know what? We don't even need the staircase here. Staircase not required. Neither is this path. What if I accidentally deleted the levee? That would be so sad. Oh, that'd be so... I'm just imagining. I might quit. I actually stopped to confirm it wasn't the levee that I was deleting, because I have been known in my ADHD fervor to do things like that in the past. I want to get the Forester unlocked. 30 science. The Forester is gonna live over here. Ooh, I like that spot. That's a nice spot. We're gonna smash some berry bushes in there. Look at that! There's 1 berry! 1 berry in there. I really want to tear these bushes down, but I'm gonna be patient. I'm gonna be patient. That'd be a rip. It'd be so sad. We're almost to the other side. We're gonna have water! Ah! I'm very excited. The drought has ended. So now, okay, cycle 3, day 1. How long does it take for the water to reach the bottom? This thing has got to fill back up. I don't see anyone dying of thirst yet. I think they'll be okay. Their thirst meters are not that far. They're fine on hunger and everything. I think we got it. One of my beaver babies grew up. I have 3 unemployed beavers? What? What am I going to do with them? The last bit of the levee is almost built. There's nothing here to do, so you may as well come back in. I would like you to work in the farm. I need someone here and someone here. Oh, thirst is getting up there. Crisp literary reference. Water, water everywhere, but not a drop to drink. Cycle 3, day 2. The water still has not reached us. It does like to take its time. Oh, we'll definitely run out of water. We definitely will. No, it's not gonna work like that. This is not going to stop the water further up. It's just gonna be this last level. Mainly because... whoops. Of this. But I think that would be true no matter what. Yeah, there's evaporation. I might have gotten a little overzealous and put my beavers to work. Doing jobs they can't do just yet. The water's back! It's back! Oh, someone's a forester now? It takes 12 days to produce berries. We just ran out of food. Okay, but we should have water. Remember that hauling post that I was talking about building? This would be a good time to build. This is fine. Yeah, it's fine. So now the water doesn't quite meander. What I was thinking is... oh yeah, look how much more power this generates now. On this side of the river. Before it was generating somewhere around 20 to 30 beaver power on the water wheel, and oh no, it leveled out. I mean, it is still better than it was. I see. It's meandering. You can turn the whole thing into a reservoir, but it requires a lot of explosives. Look at this strange pattern they just made there. Oh, because that's the edge of the cassava. Yeah, right. Okay, plant more kohlrabi. You gotta keep it over by the water. Hamster power! Hi, LT! Why thirsty? 24-hour days. I think they will die faster if they're hungry and thirsty. We can fix the thirst problem. Wake up! Grab a brush and put on a little makeup. One unemployed beaver works there. You think we can put a water pump over here? Pipe obstructed by my path. Oh, we could put it over here though. Yes, die! Classic. When angels deserve to exclamation die. Please don't die, beavers. Oh, oh, dehydrated and starving. Stop dehydrating. Go splash about in the water. Yes. Okay. They'll be okay. As long as they go and they get their water, they'll be okay. You love how purely maniacal that laugh was. That's me, purely maniacal. Time to start on the second dam. You think? You think that's the priority right now? Not going over here and grabbing these oak trees? We can start on the second dam. Lumberjack flag. There's only a handful more trees over here anyway. The forester also needs to plant some trees over here. What kind of trees? Birch trees. Just for some quick tree power. I actually don't think we can grow trees over here. It might be too dry. Pine trees. Might not be the right choice. Okay, pause this person. Please come work at the deep water pump. Pause the farmhouse. Come work at the deep water pump. No, someone died of thirst. No! No! No die. You're not allowed to die. Boop. Boop. Why are they sleeping? They're dying of thirst. They're dying of thirst, chat. They shouldn't be sleeping. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think any of these trees over here are gonna grow because it's too far from the water. 3 pumps. Another one died of thirst. Thirst meter hit 100%. I feel like it's because they're not getting to the water soon enough. We have other beavers in the colony that are hogging all the water, basically. I think that's the problem. I mean, that's not the only problem, but I think it is a problem. Maybe I should put one over here. I can't. I could put one here. They're all fighting each other for water. Yeah, but there are some beavers who need the water more! Nothing to chop. Yes, you're correct. Chop everything. Maybe the 24-hour workday is an issue. I don't know if it is or not. They still sleep when they need to. Oh my gosh, we should definitely have these workplaces marked with super high priority. What are we doing? Just keep pumping. Okay, pause both farmhouses for now. I need some planks. Not enough workers. Need one person. Okay, well, there we go. I need one person to make power and one beaver to make planks. The 24 work is an asset. We need to be pumping at all times until they're not pumping. I could build more pumps, but that doesn't help because I still need beavers to do the pumping, and with other works needs to be done too. Now we're starving. If it's not one thing, it's another! A next area would make a really good reservoir if we can ever get the mats. This one over here? Or the one above it? The first one? Yeah, like to build a floodgate across here. I think that's the play. Is to probably build one from here to... Oops, I did not mean to turn the camera from here to here. Because then we could really build up a lot of water. A lot of water. Pause the forester. Gather food. I'm sorry, is somebody watering the baby beaver? Did I just see someone water beavers? We're okay on water now. Yeah, but now food's the problem. I would like us to not have an issue with water at all. Whoa, different resources. This has gears and screws? Deep bad water pump. Fluid dump. I don't know what any of this does. I'm considering making another water pump. Oh heck, the kohlrabi is already coming in. We're up to 8 planks. Okay, the reason for the planks is to build a hauling post. I guess I'll put it there. 20 logs, 10 planks. I need the workers from somewhere. Pause the inventor so I can do the farm. I need one more plank. You're starting with less resources and you need more, so it's a lot harder to establish enough infrastructure to secure survival. Yes, exactly. We didn't start with anything except 90 food, which was not enough. You don't start with any water, you don't start with any starting resources beyond 90 food. So it kind of is just one crisis to the next. That's not what I want to see! We have a drought coming in 3 days, y'all. Time to build a hauling post and put a lot of water in storage. I might build even more tanks. I don't know how long the drought's gonna be, but I think it's safe to assume like 10 days. Okay, did we get all the planks that we needed? Nope, we still need 6. Okay, that's perfect. I only have one builder. Okay, I'm gonna take this lumberjack, lumber beaver. And that lumber beaver, yeah, is gonna work the farm. For the food that we don't even have before the next drought! And then the ceiling of those requirements is higher because the weather events get even longer. We still have a few days, even after the drought starts. Yes, we do. I need those 2 beavers we lost to thirst. I need them very badly. Actually, I just remembered, this isn't as much of a time crunch. Hi, Ulsor. Yeah, I was just about to say, this isn't as bad because we have the dam built now. Whew, am I right? Yeah, so actually, I'm gonna pause the farmhouse and dump them into building. Just so we can build the hauling post. And I'm gonna move those same builders to the hauling post to work on hauling water. As far as water storage goes, we are going to need... We're about to have a beaver born. No, we're not. Wishful thinking. Okay, so we need roughly 20 water per day. Let's assume this is going to be like an 8-day drought. We need 160 water in storage. These hold 30. So it's 120. The 2 pumps hold 15. 150. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So why don't we make... I think like 2. I'm gonna make 3. And then hope we can actually fill these up. We might not be able to. Okay, the haulers are now hauling. Wow, look at that. So that's actually good news because our productivity should... It's behind, oops. Ah! I just hit the wrong button. Stop that! I just turned my key lights down. There we go. The productivity, I think, should go up. It's actually going down. Gotta turn those back up. Going down, chat. It's going down. Since we have haulers now that's hauling the water from this point to the storage, our productivity percentage, I think, should have gone up a lot more than it is. Percentage of time spent on production as opposed to downtime, such as carrying materials. Okay, 61%. This one's 52%. This one over here is 52%. So I want to see this be like 90. I want to see this be higher. Is this across the entire game? Oh, 67%. Or is it by cycle? 71%! Okay, so we're making water way faster. Hauling is important. Gasp! Look, it's full! 4 of them! Another thing could have the storage being closer. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that it would make more sense to have the water stored in the village center. That way the workers themselves don't have to go far for water, and it's just the haulers that go far, but I'm not really sure which is better. I feel like ideally your housing would be built near water. Near your pumps, basically. So that you can pump it and store it and retrieve it in the morning before going to work. Okay, water, 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 water. Ads are starting soon. Again, it's been 6 hours. Man, this game eats time. I even said I was gonna stream a short stream today. And then I didn't. And then I lied. Okay, we have no wood. No available workers in the district. Yes, where are they all? Dead. They are dying of thirst and old age. Well, that's mighty unfortunate. .7 days till the drought. The question of what we're struggling with the most, whether it's the worker, the hauler, time efficiency, or the consumer. I don't know. I will say it seems like the productivity went up significantly with the introduction of haulers. I don't know, drop back down. And it is dropping down a lot. It went up to like 70%, right? And now it's down to 53%. Is this including downtime for sleeping? I think it is. It totally is, because my beavers are sleeping. Exhausted. Exhausted beaver. Yeah, they sleep in the fields because they're all homeless, because we have not built them a house. Hi, Molly! Hi, Raiders! You brought the drought, Raiders! You brought the drought with you. Hi, Molly! Hi, Raiders! Blazing Iceberg, hello! Elton Carmichael, hello, hello!
Oh, no.
Hi, Dane, hi, Reza, hello, Molly! Hi,
Molly
Boofin.
Bree dancer left, Molly Bree dancer right, dancing in with the berry raid. Molly Bree dancer left, Molly Bree dancer right, dancing in with the berry raid. Molly
Dancing
Bree
in with the
dancer left,
berry
Molly Bree
raid.
dancer right, dancing in with the berry raid.
Who did this? Hi there, is it Amma Gaffer? Hello, welcome in. Hi, Jazzy J. Hi, Buckma. Hi, Bretsky. Hi, CP Dragon Man. Yeah, not Tanha. Yeah, not na. Hello, welcome in. How was Timberborn today, Molly? Oh my gosh, thanks for raiding in. It's really nice to have you all. Hi, welcome. I'm Jess. We are also playing Timberborn. We are playing a Helix map on hard mode with the Iron Teeth, and we're finally doing it. This is my fourth or my fifth attempt. I think it's my fourth attempt to establish a little beaver village on this map. It's been so hard. It's been so hard. Who subbed? It was Sleepy Dragon Man. Oh my goodness, Sleepy Dragon Man, thank you for the 39 months of subscribing. Welcome back. Thank you for the amazing support. And Molly and Raiders, thank you so much for coming over. Chat, if you don't know my friend Molly, please change that. She is absolutely wonderful and is also playing Timberborn and a lot of similar games here. I know that Molly has recently been playing a lot of games like Project Zomboid and has been running the Women's History Month Project Zomboid server, which I is still yet to hop on because I can only think about Timberborn. But it's always a pleasure having you over. I really appreciate y'all. Thank you for joining us. I hope that you will drop Molly a follow and go check her out. She streams a little bit before me and about the same time as well. You had some heckin' breakthroughs. Your first full run, and your beavers have been starving because they won't eat less and work more. Oh goodness, we we have, I mean, you can see my beavers they're struggling. It's been tough. It's been tough to keep these beavers alive. The iron teeth are really difficult because they don't reproduce the same way that the folktail beavers do. And trying to keep my population replenished while they die of starvation and they die of thirst and they die of old age, it's been tough. But this is the furthest I've made it on this map. So this map is very tricky because there's a helix that provides water, but it takes a very long time for the water to reach the colony after a drought. And once the drought begins, it also takes a long time for it to reach the village itself as well. But there's just a huge time delay on the drought on both ends. You can control the population easier. Yeah, but this is the best we've done. Also, thank you all so much for the follows. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate you. Hi, Spiffy Ball Guy. Been a while since you caught a stream. Yeah, it has. Folktail population control is much easier. It is kind of hard to remember to do the thing and keep the beavers going. This has been really challenging because this map is also pretty hard to generate resources on. Like, we just don't have a lot of land, and the land that we do have doesn't have a whole lot. Boop. Can these trees grow here? Yeah, can. Doesn't have a lot of trees and things going for it. Like, you have to be able to put resources into it in order to get resources out of it. Like, building this dam? Oh, Chad, I forgot about the dam! We have a dam and a levee for the first time! Oh, we're so in it. We're so in it. Big excites. And thank you again, Molly, for raiding over. I really appreciate you. There's an ad break. Oh no, look at all these raiders subjected to my ads. I should have snoozed them. Shoulda, coulda, snoozed it. Big challenge with hard mode Helix is there's no natural dam and the river is very wide, so early droughts hit much harder. Yeah, it's been rough. But I think we might have finally tamed the Helix. Pop will stay around the amount you set in your house for folktales, but with Iron Teeth it just varies. You gotta plop the right amount of clone vats, otherwise you have too many mouths to feed or too few hands. Yeah, I think we're about to start running into that issue, actually, of not having enough beavers. Because our replacement rate is too low. But I can't tell you what the replacement rate needs to be. It just needs to be. It just needs to happen. I have too many jobs, not enough beavers. Okay, let's have 2 haulers. Look at all this water. I think we'll be okay now. We can probably get rid of the other pump, maybe. Let's move one of those beavers over to the gathering flag. They need to work more and eat less. Molly, do you see my schedule right now? They're working 24/7. They need to work more and eat and drink less. But the water's less of a problem now. Check it out. We have water. We have water! An 8-day drought, as expected. Nothing in Satisfactory needs eat or sleep. Water can be an issue, though. Either coconut pancake. With automation, you can automate the vats. Really? Oh, that's cool. We don't even have anyone doing science right now. We probably should put that unemployed beaver into science. Or maybe into foresting. Or maybe into farming? I think the long game is research. With our 77 research, I can buy nothing! We can't even buy a platform. Thanks so much for the follows, welcome. We have anonymous follows, so that way you can do your thing, lurk away if you like, but know that I appreciate you. Thanks for joining the community. Post-stream things, good luck to the damn beavers. Molly, thank you so much for reading over. I hope that you have a great time zone post-stream. It's probably really late for you. It's 7 p.m. for me, so it's like 1? Midnight? 1? 2? 3? 5? 11. I know time zones. What is time? I don't know, actually. I don't know. Like, hello, I am Jess, and I have ADHD, and one of my most prominent presentations of ADHD is time blindness and time distortions. I don't know time. I would really like to get a forester, though. Forester would be ideal, but we just don't have the people. I mean, the beavers. Do I know time? Right, we can pause this lumberjack flag and put the forester over here. Just to get some more trees going on this side. Time is a construct. Time is how we perceive the expansion of space. Maybe. You don't know. Okay, we have so much water now. I don't think that we need this other deep water pump. I also don't know that we need 2 people working in the hauling post at the moment. If I tell them to prioritize kohlrabi, do they not do the cassava at all? In the farmhouse? Oh no, they were still working on the kohlrabi. Yeah, okay, that was the problem. I would like them to ferment things now. I only have 1 beaver unemployed. But I will need a second beaver. I need 1 beaver to make the power and the other beaver to use the power. I guess we could take 1 from the pump and slap 1 on the water wheel and another on the fermenter to turn the fermented cassava, or the cassava into fermented cassava. We don't have much. We have 1. Do you all think that we can finally build storage? Time is a coordinate. Block universe represent. So, knowing that as someone with ADHD and that... knowing that time blindness and time distortion is a very real thing for me, I have been trying to unlearn my conceptions of time. And this is hard to explain. But I have, like, the patterns that were beat into my head by life. Like, you know, growing up and living a life in society. And I'm trying to unlearn it. And just embrace Jess time. But that's really hard to do. Time is an illusion. Lunchtime doubly so. What? Speaking of lunchtime, I forgot lunch today. Hi, Kilmari! We're playing without storage. Yes. Yes, no storage because there have not been enough resources. And we haven't been producing an abundance of resources. Okay, we do have so much water. I might pause both pumps. And then look at all these extra workers I have. Wow. It's almost like I could put them in the farmhouse. I could have 1 planting things and the other harvesting things. Because we're probably not going to run out of water, although we might. We might not, actually. We might. We have water storage. Yes. Yes, I do have water storage. I don't think we need this many tanks. We did. This was my preparation in the event that we were not able to finish the dam in time for the drought. I think we're good, though. Chillest drought so far. I know there's no flashing, like starving. One person is flashing that they're thirsty, and I don't really know why that would be. There's like plenty of water. Just go drink it. And we're making cassava. We have fermented cassava. 52 of it, in fact. Alright, let's pause this gatherer and play that one. You think once we gather these berries, I can delete them without guilt? I would like to put the farm here. They're kind of just taking up space. Now I have all these over here instead. Alright, what do? We made it. We made it. This is definitely not the end. We're not... It's not over. But also, it's not the end of the world. This might be the one. Yeah, I think it might stick. So what do I do next? I've just been focused on keeping everybody alive. Planning for the future? Well, getting some more advanced storage, I think, should maybe be our next priority. Because we need to prepare for longer droughts and bad tides. Bad tides! Bad tides! $120 water for the bigger capacity tank. That requires gears. Maybe we should try to build a house. Because at least if we built the house, we would have better well-being, and then they would work faster. High likelihood the next 1 or 2 weathers would be a bad tide. How will I manage bad tides? I don't even know what to expect. I'm gonna guess the bad tide will come out of here. I think there is, yeah, bad tides on every map. Lots of storage and flushing out. Yeah, so that would be a deep bad water pump. No. Pumps water or bad tide up one side and discharges them out of the other. Maybe underground or some kind of aqueduct. I don't even know. Like honestly, I don't even know. Bad water contamination slows down the pumping speed. Okay, so these pumps will still work. So I think what we're going to want next is a gear workshop. And I don't know that we can connect all these buildings. The maximum produced beaver power is what? It's How much per beaver? $300? What's that? Some kind of noise in my house. It sounded like a metal clang. 300 beaver power. And right now we have this thing attached to it, that's 75. The fermenter's attached to it, and that's 50. And then the gear workshop is 120. Might be enough, but the problem is getting to it, right? You have to do that and then put a thing in between them. And this is not ideal. A steam engine burns fuel to create power. Fuel. A metalsmith. Scrap metal plus logs equals screw. Oil press. This requires a plant plus time make fuel. That plant is this, canola. I think we might have to move the farms to the other side. Oh, I know how we deal with the bad tides. I can see it right there. Right here. There's a little place that we can send the water. By making kimchi? Unfortunately, no. No kimchi. There's a source of groundwater over here too. There's a lot happening on the side of the map that I haven't really paid much attention to. Yeah, there's an alternate water source over here. How do we get it over here though? A lot of engineering in order to get it over there. Yeah, there's two alternate sources of water. We can just up and migrate. Yeah, let's go live over here, right? Next to this infinite water source. I kind of need to see what happens at the first bad tide. I don't know what to expect. I'm not really sure what to do. We have 4 days left on the drought, and the water looks like it's getting kind of low. We've used about half of the water already. Or it's evaporated, or what have you. But I think we might want to plant some farms on the other side of the water here. Yes. Yes, on the other side of the water. Yeah, there's breakable blocks, so I was kind of thinking that we could probably do some sort of filtery thing. If the bad water does what I think it's gonna do, which is seep out of here, down the helix. I don't really know how you would divert that. Except by just generally turning off the water, or diverting it the other way. Floodgates up. Water go that way, but then we don't have any way to get fresh water during a bad tide. Unless we brought it from over here somehow. So, yeah, okay. Let's think about a farmhouse on this end, because we need to start making other crops. There's soybean, canola, there's corn, and eggplants. Fermented soybeans, fermented mushrooms, corn rations, eggplant rations, algae rations, coffee. I want all the coffee. There's also mangroves, which I assume we have to plant in the water itself. Must be partially submerged in water. So that's a job for a forester. I'm thinking that we should probably move a lot to the other side. Maybe up here on this little island as well? Farmhouse. It's hard to get a good placement for this. If we put it somewhere here, we get access to both tiers. Hi, Bahuntom! Welcome in! I think there's a tree in the way, which is why I can't place this, but that kind of works nicely, but we get more non-arable soil than arable soil. We could put it somewhere over here and get a bit of both. Or we could try to put it up on one of these hills if we built a staircase. That would probably work. But we also have to move the trees. I don't know, we can science it. We can put a stair there. But then we also have to build a path through here. There'd be trees in the way. This is too far to be reached. Okay, so we definitely do need some storage. A large industrial pile. It's pretty huge. Maybe we should just hide it over in the thorns, you know? Like over here? It's either a tiny pile or a huge pile. This holds 20. This holds 180. This takes up 9 tiles. This takes up 1. So I could actually put small storage adjacent to my worker. I don't know if that's worthwhile. Because the workers themselves won't move that stuff, right? I would like something kind of in the middle. Stores goods. Stores bulky goods. I feel like I should put logs and stuff here. But the tricky part is going to be putting stairs on it. Okay, it's going in. I'm going to put wood here as my first attempt to start getting a stockpile. And then we're also going to work on this construction site. Improving our power situation is going to require getting a steam engine. I regret putting all these stairs here. We should have moved them down. I guess it's not too late. Because now I can't build next to the river. You do like that instead. My tummy's growling. Hi, Mustani. Hello, Zeta Try Hardly. What a nice name. Hi, Mustani. A group of squirrels has made a strategic move and come to join our stream. Hello, how was EU5? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I'm Jess, and we're playing Timberborn hard mode. We're playing Timberborn on a Helix map in hard mode, so we're plagued by weather events, droughts, and bad tides galore. How was EU5? Tell us what you were getting up to today. I haven't played EU5, so in my imagination, you could have been getting up to anything. This is the longest we've survived on this map. It's very true. This is the longest we've gone. We just had another beaver born. EU5 went well. You're close to owning half the land you're planning on getting. Heck yeah. Sounds like you're having a good time then. Oh shoot. We need planks. But there's no one to work. So we're playing on a, not like the hardest map, but a fairly difficult map, all things considered. And we're also playing with a faction that's newer to me, and they're a little bit more difficult. And it's been hard to strike a good balance between, you know, being alive and being dead. Playing as France, and you're going to form the nation of Europa. That's the same, more or less, modern day EU and UK. Biggest threat to your run now is your PC's performance. Oh. It's one of those games. Well, that's cool. Hopefully you're able to accomplish your goal before the PC gives out. Or before you reach your resource maximum. You know what I'm trying to say. It's been a long stream. It's been a long stream. Words are hard. I even said I was gonna do a short stream today. Need 25 planks in order to make the gear workshop. I'm making the gear workshop because I would like to make better water storage. We also have 2.4 days left on the drought. And we're down to maybe the last third of our water? If we use these segments to measure our remaining water, it's like 3 and some change. We're down to the last chunk here. FPS death is an honorable way to finish a game. I've had many a RimWorld run that was finished to FPS death. FPS death. Hi, Mr. Grimm. The game starts at the end of the medieval ages, 1334. It can go to 1836. Is EU5 the one that follows CK3? As far as, like, similar gameplay style, similar mechanics, it's just CK3 ends around where EU5 picks up? Like the one where I buried everyone. No, it was a long time ago, like before the game was fully optimized and I was using older computer type stuff. EU5 is like CK3, Crusader Kings without characters. No characters. Oh hey, my crops are coming in. Oh my gosh, we have 4 baby beavers. We have 10 adult beavers and 4 baby beavers. Same dev and publisher. It's the following timeline, but they're distinct games. maybe one day I can try that game too. Map painting, but individuals are abstractions. I see. Okay, so here's what is happening. We do not have enough materials to make things happen. There's not enough wood. We're out of wood. No, I do still need the builders. Where's everybody right now? Working over here? Let's re-employ somebody on this end because they have oak trees they can chop down, and re-employ somebody over here because there's other trees and things that they can grab. Crusader Kings is focused on medieval times. It's more focused on dynasties and alliances and marriages thereof. EU is focused on colonialism, so it's more about economics, trade, and colonization. Yeah, that makes sense. All the Paradox's games are really complicated and hard to get into. So I definitely don't think we needed this many water tanks. But what I will say, the benefit of having a surplus of water tanks is that I don't need anybody to be pumping the water during this time. I have 2 beavers who are unemployed. You don't say. Well, that's good news. I will put... Where should I put the other one? Let's put one as a hauler. Because now I have a storage pile, which means the wood goes there. And we can put the other one... The forester is currently working. Pause the forester. So now we have 2. Let's put them in the farmhouse for now. Just to help with this. Dried beavers. Being focused on cute creatures is clearly better. What, than Paradox games? U5 tried to take a lot of good ideas from all the Paradox games and make a blend. It's very ambitious and will need some time to reach a somewhat stable point. Interesting. Maybe one day. Hi there, bring soda? What little busy creatures? What type of animals are these busy guys? They're beavers! They're literally busy beavers! Timberborn is a city builder. A city builder slash colony sim. Somewhere in there. That takes place after humans have died.
Yeah, I'm going to war.
And they've left behind like a Mad Max style world. And the beavers have to... The beavers have evolved and gained sentience, and they have to survive in the remains of the world. And are highly dependent on the ebb and flow of the tides. You might need to prioritize getting a hairdresser. I know you mean for the beavers, but I also need to prioritize getting a hairdresser IRL. Have you seen this mess? I don't know what to do with it. I really need a haircut. My bottom layer of hair that I've been growing in for the last year, because I used to have an undercut, chap. If you didn't know, I had like 2/3 of my head shaved off, and I only had the crown of my head that had hair on it. Yeah, but now I have hair all over my head, the whole thing, and the bottom layer has like fully grown out, and so now I need to put it all together. The top layer is technically still longer just because I had more hair there already, but I need to basically get someone to chop down the top layer of hair to mesh with the bottom layer, and it's a lot. But I don't think I can keep going anymore. Like, it's really hard to deal with. My hair. We are down to the very itty bitty bits of water. I can see it. Look at that. I can see the grass under the water. Being a parent has really gotten in the way of the regular maintenance of the locks, I bet. So do you, Dane? Okay, so we just need to have, like, Jack goes and gets a haircut day. We all need to go get a haircut. 88 logs in the storage. Alright, this is very good news. It takes the water a while to come around once the drought ends. So yeah, the drought's over, but this is how slowly the water moves down the helix in order to refresh our water storage. Look at this, it's just like, I forget what it's called. What's the name for the name, but when water sticks to things, it sticks to itself and sticks to other things. It's there's a word for it. Yes, surface tension. That's like what we're seeing here. It's just the surface tension of the water on the dam. Do you think we can get a group price? Worldwide group price for haircuts? Cohesion. Yeah, that's it right there. That's all we got. It's kind of alarming when you can see the water poking through. Baby beavers! We're growing 3 more! One's about to pop out. We have 11 adult beavers. And 3 babies! This might be the most beavers we've ever had! And boy, I'm gonna have jobs for them soon. Ah! We're out of water! Oh no. Come back. Come back, water. Oh yay. We just ran out and look. The tides. The tides are upon us. It's really alarming. I wasn't expecting to see all my plants dry up at once. Okay, which one of these was just harvested? I want to chop that one down. This one. Delete that bush. This one was just harvested. Delete that bush. Okay. Looking good. Alright, I'm going to turn those on. Those 2 staircases, so I can move these ones. Because those are getting in the way. We are basically out of water. Why didn't anyone say anything? Now what? Log storage. What else can we put in here? Planks. Yeah, we could use some plank storage. Treated planks, scrap metal, metal blocks, and dirt. I will put another one on top. We're gonna put planks there. Problem is, I'm gonna need a platform in order to get up here. Maybe we'll put the path behind it? Like that? Oh, and then we have to put the path on... I always forget about the path on the platform itself. So, logs and planks. That's really not where I would want them. In a well-designed city. But look, this is what we had to do to survive. I have 5 baby beavers! 10 adults and 5 babies! Oh my gosh. No one's hauling. I need more beavers. Can we name them? Yeah, you can. But they grow up and they die so quickly behind home that it's a pain in the butt to name them. It'd be really cool if there was a Twitch integration to be able to automate the naming of beavers. Alas, there's a mod, but it's not innate. We might be able to try the mod. Doesn't work super well yet. Well, then maybe we won't try the mod yet. I wonder how the power works on the other side of the dam. It actually does work pretty well. But wouldn't you know it, there is a path in the way. That would be so much better. Whoa, I just had an idea! What if I built all of my buildings on top of the water to save space? How much do the platforms cost? 6 planks. That's pretty expensive. I have none of those. Oh, I have none of those. Let's pause the farmhouse so I can turn on a power wheel and the plank maker. Where did those workers go? Where did they go? One went here. There we go. We have 183 logs. I think we're okay for now. We don't need to cut more down. Costly, but space effective. Yeah, like real beavers. Yeah, I was supposed to not stream late today. Because I was supposed to go to my apartment and do things. This is the last week before we have to move out, and it's late. It's late. One of my baby beavers grew up. 2 unemployed beavers. Let's make some more storage. We can put a medium warehouse around here somewhere. Next to the water would be lovely. How big is that water storage tank gonna be once we eventually get it? I think I would want to put it like here. It's 2 by 2, or is that 3 by 3? I think it's 2 by 2. Yeah, it's 2 by 2. And the medium warehouse is 2 by 3. I would like to put it right here where I have a bunch of plants. The drought's approaching. Full Drag is now an employable beaver, and so is Vanjin. There's fully grown kohlrabi where I would like to put a warehouse. Now, while these tanks are empty, do I dare? No, I don't. Yeah, I do. Put my warehouse over here instead. It can be built on top of something, or something else can be built on top of it. When we build it that way. What am I storing here? Berries. Whoops. I put a path on there. I have one unemployed beaver. Let's make him a builder. Do you think I should put the storage over by where the gathering flags are? It's too late now. It's being built. I guess we'll find out. We'll find out the mistakes soon. Planks are in fact being made. Stairs and platforms are all about planks. We need 10 planks in order to make that happen. But there we go. We've got 28 berries in storage over here. 28 whole berries. It's very late in Europe. 1 a.m. approaching. Time to wish good luck to the colony and head to bed. Thanks for raiding over, Masani. I hope that you have a good sleep. Sleep super well. %, blueberry, delete. 7% blueberry, delete. I would like to put other fields here instead. Have a good night, Smolder-san. Thank you for joining us. I hope you all have dreams of busy beavers. Busy beaver dreams. Or maybe not. Maybe lazy beaver dreams. I'm trying to say good dreams. Sleep well. $81 research. How much for the floodgate? The first floodgate is 150. About halfway there for that one. So where are the planks going right now? All the planks that I'm trying to build. See these stairs over here? All these berry bushes died. It's drying out. Okay. Well, then I shall delete that post. No use in keeping it there. I was gonna delete the stairs, but I'm realizing we can get some good lumber over here too. Whether they're busy or lazy, keep your beavers properly moistened. That's what somebody said. I'm not sure who. Right, the planks are being created. I've got workers who can't build anything because they're missing materials. That worker just instantly jumped to another building. I don't know which one it was. Might delete this pump for resources too, although it's just gonna give me logs, right? I need planks. I think I just need to be patient. patient. Or, I think I need 3x speed. That's the answer. Game go zoom. Planks are definitely being made. They're just not. Yeah, they're doing it now. It's happening. Must be patient. We have 4 baby beavers. One just popped out. We're about to get another one soon. Another 2 soon. Maybe I should build them a house. And maybe take them off 24-hour workdays. If I was gonna build a house, where would I put it? I would probably put it around where I already placed all these other buildings. The drought begins. And it's a 9-day drought. I have 2 more beavers born. Sharimara, Vengu. I can't wait for them to grow up and join the workforce. I have so many jobs for them to do. I have so many jobs that need doing. I just can't wait. Oh, Vekas grew up and instantly found a job. I don't know what they're doing, but they found one. There goes the water. That's all we had. We have enough materials, actually, to build another dam. We should have done that. Question is, where? You know it's late if Alistair's going to bed. Is Alistair going to bed? Alistair, are you going to bed? You should go to bed. I think I want to wait for floodgates. How much do the floodgates cost to build? 10 logs, 5 planks. Maybe I should just build levees. To build a dam, to build a levee. Okay, how about... Yes. You think 1 dam? 2 dams? 2 dams, 5 levees? Are these too far away? I don't think they are. We can do that. We can build 1 on this side. And 1 on this side. They're getting longer. They are getting longer. Yeah, maybe my goal is to make incremental dams and levees. It's not perfect, but it would help. Because that would at least keep all of this moistened. Big bark. Emmy said, bow wow wow wow. The berry compartment is full. Alright, above that, we're probably gonna make a kohlrabi compartment. Kohlrabi. And then above that, I don't know if we can keep stacking them. Ads are starting soon! And above that, what are we gonna make? Should I alternate the doors? I feel like no. Should I just do that? It's late enough. I'm done work. I know it is pretty late. It's been 7 hours. I have other stuff to do, but I just want to keep playing with the beavers. I want to keep up with my beaver colony. We finally got one that's stuck. It's kind of exciting, you know? We have 3 gears? 14 beavers? What are they all doing? I'm actually not sure. They're just working. Oh, no, Kokes died of old age. Big sad. Alright, now it's time to start thinking, where am I gonna put a house? If I was gonna put a house, I think I would want to put it in here. Like that. Right next to the water. That's where it's gonna go. Cancel the crops. In this location. And put a house here instead. 1 beaver house coming right up. And then I gotta put another beaver house on top of it. Gotta make a beaver apartment. Whoa, that's a big one. Hold on. 400 science. A large barrack houses 16. Huge apartment! Pause the one on top. And then... This platform is not big enough. 150 research for a double platform? I feel like I should save it. Beaver apartment complex. Maybe I won't do that. Let's just start with the 1 barrack. 40 logs. I think we can swing it. And then our well-being will improve, and then they'll work faster, and then we'll win. We have 7 gears. In order to make the next water storage, it costs 120, and we need 20 gears. That's gonna live right here. I'm gonna have to move those tanks. Ads starting in 50 seconds. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, chat. It's been... Let's snooze that. It's been 7 hours. And I know that I have other things to do today. And I cannot neglect those things. but I want to. Also doomed not save. We made it to cycle 4, day 13. No beavers died today in this colony. In this colony. We don't talk about the others. we don't talk about the others, but we did it. They're still alive. I guess that means we can change the title. These beavers are no longer doomed. I'm pretty proud of our ability to overcome the obstacles. We can take a little tour. It's a pretty small tour. That's the whole colony right there. It's really disorganized. It's mess. The other timelines did not exist. Next time we're gonna have to see how we survive a bad tide. Yeah, and next time is gonna be tomorrow. There are other games that I was supposed to play, but I just want to play Timberborn. I just want to play Timberborn. I can't drag myself away. Satisfactory. There's a time and there's a place for Satisfactory. The one time I survived, I didn't put up a prediction. Yeah, I know, I forgot. It slipped my mind entirely. I meant to. Okay, so let's call it here today then. Shall we? Shall we call it here today? As much as I don't want to. But I don't wanna. I'm in cahoots with big channel boys. Yeah, what's worse is that there was a prediction earlier that nobody voted on, or there was a category in the prediction that nobody voted on, and that was the answer. So channel points just got deleted, straight up deleted. I do not know where to send you all today. I'm looking at who's doing the stuff and the things. Let me mute my tab. Deleted. But thanks, Flame. Thanks, JSOG. Thanks, Adoji. We're not out of here yet. Not out of here yet. I'm trying to figure out where to send you. Do you all want to raid a friend who we haven't raided before, but who has raided me multiple times? Yeah? We're gonna do it. It's a bit late in the stream, so I'm not sure how much longer this person is gonna be live, but I'm talking about Devin Aubrey, who has raided over here multiple times. And I haven't gotten the chance to return the favor, so we're gonna do that today. Okay, we're gonna do that. Devin has raided us a number of times, and once or twice recently. Currently playing Project Zomboid. Thank you, Bretsky. And honestly, I don't know what I was just saying. I'm kind of hungry, I think. My train of thought just choo-chooed off into another plane of existence. I don't know. Here are the socials, everybody. Here are the socials. Here is the Discord, which is in the socials list, but it's more important. That is where all the stuff is, the stuff and the things. You can subscribe to live alerts so you don't miss those Twitch notifications like some of you said happened today. And you can also subscribe to channel news so you'll know if there's changes to the schedule. I am planning on streaming tomorrow, and we're probably going to play more Timberborn. And I should probably start early, so that way I can end it, not be super late at night. Go eat something. Yeah, I probably should eat something. So let's say hi to Devin. We haven't raided over there before. So, new friends, chat. New friends. Oh, I know what we're forgetting. The raid message. Don't forget your raid message. Hopefully, Devin's online for a little bit longer. It's hard to tell with a 5-hour stream. For some streamers, that's a long stream. For some streamers, that's average. I don't know. We're gonna go. We're gonna see what happens. Just realized I'm still just sitting in the game scene. How awkward. Hello. Hello again. Alright, the raid is going. We're going to the right place. We're doing it. It's happening. Chat. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you for joining me. I really appreciate you all. And thank you for coming along with raids. We got a bunch of raids today. Masani raided over. Mollyberry raided over. Bull Viking raided over. Bell raided over. I appreciate you all being here. Oh my gosh. All the love. Take some mod love. Take some chat love. I will be seeing you all tomorrow. Be well, everybody. Have fun with your games. Make sure you stay hydrated. Keep your fur nice and wet. Eat your food. Take your meds. Play the games. Finish moving out of your apartment. I'll see you tomorrow, everybody. Goodbye.